Hi, Space. Hi, Alex. I'll be with you in a moment. I'm fixing things. Papa, Mach is dead. So, you know. It's fine. He'll live again, maybe. How you both doing? If you're still here. Hi, Alex. Pat's the Alex. Where the heck did Matcha put all the stuff even? I don't want to know. I really don't want to know. What? Oh. And off we go. Hi, Calaheb. How you doing? Hi, Diminished. How you doing? And welcome. And thank you for the follow, Diminished. I saw you. Doing good? Good. Oh, right. That I need to restart. Chat's not working. Wait. That's not where I wanted to go. Okay, chat should be working now. I am preparing for industry diminished. So much industry. First time watching you.
Oh, wow.
Hi, Matcha.
Yeah.
Look, everyone, it's Matcha. We're streaming, by the way.
Oh. So I can't say naughty words anymore?
Nope.
No, that's unfortunate.
And you're not allowed to drop the F-bomb for the first 15 minutes.
15 minutes?
I think it's 15 minutes, yeah.
And fudge YouTube.
I find it hilarious that they don't care about anything after the first portion of the video.
Because children
the
have the
stream.
attention span of a friggin' rat.
No, it's not. It's not for children. It's for advertisers.
Because advertisers have the attention of a
There you
friggin'
go.
rat. Rat bastards.
They're only fun when everyone finds them fun, Diminish. Some of them are not fun.
What? Huh.
Like Matcha's favorite gamer words. Can't say those.
My favorite gamer words? Do you even know my favorite gamer words?
I'm not allowed to say them. Technically, I'm allowed to say 2, but I'm not going to.
What are they? I'm curious.
I don't know, Matcha. Which of those would apply to me?
Bird witch?
I mean that one, yeah, sure. I don't think that's a slur in most circles, though. Well, witch might be in some.
Is it that car part I hate working on?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Uh,
you hate working on those, huh?
yeah.
Is that why you kept complaining that you blew so many that one month?
Uh-huh. I really wish they'd fix themselves, honestly.
Uh,
Can you give me the invite or link, whatever?
oh yeah. See if I die while doing this.
Thank you.
No problemo.
Try to think of the other one. What's the other one?
The one that could be used on you too.
Used on me. I mean, is it the Irish? Is it Mexican? Is it the... wow, why is my sensitivity crazy? What the hell?
I'll give you a hint in DMs.
Okay. I thought that you can't use that one on Twitch. Can you?
No, you can't.
Okay.
I'm saying in
Well,
general
nothing.
social circles, if it applies to
Oh,
you,
yeah,
you can usually use it, as long as you're not using it, to hurt someone else.
Am I not making this? My machinery stopped for some reason. Where's all my
all of
steel pipe going? Oh, I ran out of...
you ran out of so many things because obviously you weren't there to feed all of your manually fed machines, Matcha.
I fell asleep. I took a nippy.
Dang, diminished. Already starting with the horny.
Huh? We getting horny? Huh?
At least one person is.
Oh, that's good. We need more of it in this world. Smeltery.
Honestly, true.
How do I play this game?
Come on, Matcha. You know how to do this.
How do I play it?
You know, I'm believing you.
Ah!
Also, we're out of power shards, but I have uploaded some power slugs.
Okay. Do I have my power slug creator thing here? We have jetpacks. I forgot about that. And guns.
We do. Oh, do we have any biofuel in the depot? Oh, we have a little bit. No. I believe you still have the biofuel production over there somewhere. I think I saw it.
I don't know.
Oh, I've got motors, and I think I made framework.
Okay.
Start building, I think. Yeah. They're really slow, but they are working. They're not feeding automatically into the elevator, obviously.
I'm feeding the slugs into... Feeding slugs into the thingy.
Into the thingy.
Yeah.
Matcha, you shouldn't sound with slugs.
I like sounding slugs.
Don't do that.
They
Said
make
nothing
me
about that, just like... diminished. That cannot be construed in any way as suspicious or horny or any variation thereof, right?
Huh?
Using dirty words when talking to small cuties once I pin them to various objects in the house.
Huh?
That's what they said.
Huh?
That's what they said.
Okay. Fair enough. I ain't judging. I mean, I am, but I ain't judging.
Watch is the one who wants to be on the receiving end of that.
Huh?
And I'm very innocent. I have never done anything lewd or suspicious or...
Let's see. I need automated wiring, heavy modular frames, and circuit boards. Okay.
There's no way to automate pulling stuff out of the internet, is there?
I don't believe so.
That's fine. I might go see if there's steel near the smokeless powder setup. So I can just have us have infinite kaboom rebar.
Okay.
You think about... Yes, Alex? Can we not both be bottoms?
No.
Oh, okay. I guess there's only one bottom allowed per family or something.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Looks at the rest of family. Which one would it be?
I wonder.
Do da do da do da do da do.
We need summer sloops. We don't have more summer sloops.
I think I uploaded one.
Need 2 more.
Well,
Oh, I
I'm
got
pretty
2 more.
sure.
Perfect. Perfect.
Well, thank you, Diminished. I appreciate it. So does Matcha. He doesn't pay attention to
Yeah.
chat, though.
I'm a bad streamer.
You really need to work on that.
I know. I know. I will.
You want me to send you a picture of how I have my stuff set up sometime?
Yeah, that'd be fun sometime.
That is not the direction I wanted to go. I thought I had... I do have a thing going over there. I just took the wrong power line. Question of where's the right power line?
Somewhere probably.
Probably. And that somewhere is probably very obviously in view.
Okay. I'm working on getting the adaptive control units done.
Okay.
And I will start getting my steel production automated so I can get the other thing going.
Good. And then, yeah, you'll have to... I've just got the frames and stuff uploading, so you'll have to pull them out occasionally.
Fine. I already have frames being automated.
Well, so do I, so...
Not into the thing, but automated into the crafter setup that I'm making.
I mean, I also have them, like... They're not into the thing, but... Or, yeah, they are into the thing, and in the automated crafter. Anyway.
Steams.
And we're also going to be needing a crap load of frames because the next thing takes them too.
I have a crap load of frames, so you're welcome to have some. I have a double storage full of them.
Of the versatile frames?
Oh, no, the regular frames.
No,
Sorry.
no, I'm talking
Yeah,
versatile.
okay. Okay.
Hi, Yuko. How you doing?
Did I do a dumb? I did do a dumb. Okay, that's fine.
Also diminished. Claiming that you're a top in this economy. Are tops even real in this economy?
No, they're not.
No. Okay. Well, you heard Matcha. And Matcha's an attorney, so they're an expert in everything.
True. My one job in this world is be a top. I don't know.
He's topping every judge and every opposing attorney.
Oh yes, my favorite thing to do. Top.
Good, raining here.
Okay.
Don't say what, Yuko. But there are no tops? I know Obsidia would be very sad, because as a raging bottom, she would be doomed.
Make a lot less.
Alright.
10 per minute
No.
versus 45 per minute? No.
Oh, that is the one I wanted.
No.
Alright. Please get a ping that wasn't that one.
This is
Frick. Okay. Guess I'm going back. That
45
sucks. But...
Need concrete. Delicious concrete.
Beats your conch.
Gasp.
Did attorneys know everything? Oh, right. I forgot Obsidia works with attorneys. Or is one.
Do they?
Is Obsidia an attorney, or does she work with attorneys?
Who does? Who?
I don't know if a friend of mine is an attorney or works with attorneys. I just know that she works relating to law stuff.
Might be a paralegal.
I have no idea. So I'm asking Yuko. Because I don't know. I don't know all of the Obsidian law. And sorry, Diminished. To be fair, your name is Diminished, so it's kind of implied.
Diminished.
Alright, where is the iron? There it is. Bang. Fine, I guess. What are the chances that these are actually good? Oh, these are good. They're pure resources. Ooh. They multiple pure? Oh. Kill the aliens. I have found pure oil and pure iron relatively close to it. This is great. Frick, I don't have the things.
Sunshine. Industrial storage.
Tell her that Matcha said she's a paralegal. Also, apparently Obsidia's a prosecutor.
Really? Okay.
going to need bigger arms if I'm going to pick up all these bottoms.
What
Really
does she
just
prosecute is the question.
I don't know. Ask Yuko. I don't know how much
Yuko?
Obsidia would be willing to have us know as well. At least in the public space.
Tell me which state and her bar number.
Maybe don't do that. At the very least, not in public.
Look, all it does is just gives her exact address, her phone number.
Thusly. Hi Drago, how you doing? Any possibilities for art time later or not? Probably not unless Matcha falls asleep.
Again.
Again. I tried to give you like, yeah, it probably won't. I tried. Smelter.
Okay, I actually had coffee this time. Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
Possibly.
I'm starting to get worried, Matcha.
About what?
I'm realizing over the past couple years, I know a lot more people who work in law, and I know a lot more people who work for the government.
Yeah?
Or have worked for the government, and also most of those people can't talk about their jobs. Or what they've done.
What's wrong with that?
You know, just a little worrisome. Just a little.
How do I make cable? Cable. Constructor.
I don't know, Drago. How are you doing? Oh, you're doing good. That's good. Are you enjoying Akuma?
Akuma D's nuts.
Oh, Yuko's also gonna send Obsidia's social security for you.
Oh, that's nice.
Don't forget the credit card with the 3 numbers on the back, too.
Yeah, the funny 3 numbers always help.
You're important.
And I'll throw any cases I have with them as a prosecutor. But don't tell my clients I said that.
That's most assuredly legal.
Probably not, but I don't care. I'm an attorney.
It's not legal, you don't say?
See, here's the great thing about being an attorney, right? If I do something illegal, I don't care. I don't have to pay attorney fees.
You get them for free, because you are an attorney, and nobody has ever had a bad result from defending themselves. Never.
Never.
Well, actually, I need to not be here, frick. I need to go that way. I could have just gone along the frickin' beach. Yeah, I'm an airhead. Hi, race car, how you doing?
Okay, this is all
Speaking
unmade
of
now.
Speaking of one of the
Everything's
people that's
automated.
worked for / with the government that can't talk about it.
Adaptive
Oh,
control
race
units.
car. I was going to ask you about something. Or tell you about someone. Would you like to hear the spook story?
God. Oh, you already have steel beams.
There's a world of difference between proprietary, CUI, ITAR, SBU, and confidential. I don't know what most of those acronyms are.
Why do you not have any steel ingots going?
I have steel
What's
ingots
wrong with
going.
you? Oh. I'm a dumbass, that's why. Tee.
No, matcha. Sometimes matcha. Also, I got a hard drive that I apparently forgot to grab.
Really?
Yeah.
So proud of you.
Oh, also, there's a hard drive recipe sitting in the queue. I didn't know if it was a good one that we could use or not, so I didn't re-roll it.
Check it.
Let's see if I can track them. Not talking about my TAR is not a public space issue. Uh-huh. Ooh, an Uppies clinic. I know a lot of people who would love to partake in that.
Say offering free legal advice. I should run a Uppies clinic. That seems like a good idea.
In a clinic. So race car. I don't think there's anything wrong because it's not very identifiable. So, I have a friend who has a close family member, aunt/uncle, in another country. And, you know, this person is very nice, very comfy, and just happens to have a lot of political people from that country and military people from that country come over and hang out and have parties and stuff. And a lot of visitors that just come by, stay for a couple days, and then disappear. I actually do need it over there. Well, that's fine. Confidential is the most common. Ah, yes. Nady. It's crazy that the US is pulling out of Nady. I don't know what she did.
Oh, what?
Yuko is EP and is having trouble at typing.
This is a great time to get all of their social security numbers. Can you make cable faster, please?
I believe the limitation to our cable right now is upload speed, not crafting.
No, the constructors I have over here.
Ah, I see. Oh, Mach is gonna love this whenever he gets to see it.
My thing currently looks like crap. I have no judgment.
Oh, this is way worse. Also, I was very tempted to increase our upload speed.
That's fine. You can.
It costs a lot of Mercer Spheres, Matcha.
How much?
I think it's like 17 for another 25%.
Oh, God.
Yeah. You're not supposed to be meeting a lot of higher-ups in countries when you visit. So the higher-ups are all congregating at their house. Some of them are staying for, you know, a night or two. And also they have a bunch of random visitors that come by, stay for a bit, and then leave. I don't think that's normal, race car.
Mm. What does our cable situation look like? It's uploading a little slow.
Here's our smokeless powder situation. It's this one? Is this the smokeless powder? It is. Good, good, yes. Is it learning?
Just find
No.
it.
Is it a manufacturer recipe? If so, that's disgusting. Ew. Oh man, that means I have to run coal. There's no coal over here, is there? Oh wait, there is coal. Oh no. Oh. I hate everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, time to dismantle this conveyor belt system. I just ran a conveyor belt of iron bars over to probably about 1 kilometer
Mm-hmm.
in order to start making some explosive rebar. Turns out I need steel,
Let's see.
so I need to go
Titanium or
back
charcoal?
over there, get the ore, run it over to the frickin'...
Oh.
Okay. I know what I'm gonna do for this, though.
Would you rather use silicone or cable for high-speed connectors?
Cable is cheaper and easier to make, I think.
Okay.
So now, I need to run this up to there. Steal the coal, run it down here, frickin' cry.
Sad thing about upload speed is how much the diminishing gains are on it.
Yeah. It seems like the first upload speed is probably worth it. The second one, maybe. But
I think
after
the second
that...
one is worth it, but after that, 12.5% for 14 Mercer spheres is not worth it.
Well, do you want to do one of the upgrades? Hi, Scorchy. I stumbled my way into a group of very smart, very successful uppies deprived cuties. I mean, I know successful people. I am not one. Watch is really successful. He's basically a millionaire.
That's cute.
He's got so much money. It's
That's
absurd.
true. I spend at least $2,000 per piece of furry art I buy.
Once your debt's cleared, you're actually gonna be one of those people.
Hell no, I'm not.
No, I know you are.
I am not.
Once you get to the point where you're kind of comfortable, 100% you're gonna end up being.
What's the most expensive piece of furry art ever purchased?
Not sure exactly, but most assuredly it's stupidly expensive.
I'm sure it's at least 5 figures.
Oh,
6
easily.
figures, I don't know.
6 figures? Probably not, but 5 figures I'm sure.
Expensive furry art. $20,500. That's
Yeah.
doable.
Which, by the way, is, I believe, I think the most expensive VTuber model was about $15,000
That's
that is
hilarious to me.
known. Do fursuits count? No. Fursuits don't count in regards to that.
Yeah, I was gonna say because the most expensive fursuit's like $3 million.
And those are going to be like basically an animatronic that you wear. An exosuit
Some
at
of
that
the
point.
some of the dragon ones are crazy. They have like fully automated wings and shit. It's cool.
Honestly, the ones that impress me the most are how dedicated to putting actual technology into their stuff that protogen people are.
Protogen people are crazy cool.
Also, Matcha, I had a day one day, and I have already planned out, if I ever go to a convention, how to cosplay myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, it seems kind of fun. Mm. Are you working on making those weird engine things?
Motors?
Yeah.
Or engines? Yeah, I'm making engines. They should be in the internet. There's probably not many, but... Yeah, modular engines. There's 12 in there right now. They are
Are they being
very slow.
okay?
Like, they require a stupid amount of stuff.
Okay.
Let's see, what do they require again? What's the button for the thing? N? Modular engine requires motors, rubber, and smart plates.
Yeah.
Yep, and is the only use for rubber we have right now.
Oh, okay. Well, that's less bad then.
I mean, less bad in that we finally have a use for rubber, but still bad in that everything else other than the rubber is a pain in the butt.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Honestly, the smart plates are just, I don't like them.
Smart plates are the freaking motors are worse though. The smart plates, you know, they have one expensive resource, right, to make them. Whereas freaking motors are just so much resources. Because you gotta make a rotor, you gotta make a stator, and then you gotta mush the two together. Both of those are really slow to make. Take a decent amount of resources. And it's always the thing that I end up stalled on myself. Fursuits with loitering munitions are the future.
What?
That's what Yuko says. Iron Man is a furry
Hey.
Actually, yeah, no. Iron Man is the most expensive fursuit.
Well, he made it himself, so.
He made it himself, and
Okay, I
he
was
also
talking about
says
commissions.
he has also said that the Iron Man suit is him, so 100% a furry.
That's not an animal, though. I mean, I guess it's anthropomorphized, but it's really.
Oh, hello, random slug that I apparently walked right by and did not grab. Oh, I love explosive rebar matcha.
Yeah.
You just don't have to care. It's great. I have another slug going into the internet in a second. I can get to it.
Summer sloops here. Oh, summer sloops over here, right?
Have a good move, Yuko, and tell Obsidia hi for me, please. And that she is the best paralegal.
Obsidia probably is a great paralegal, and I believe in her ability.
One would assume that lawyers would make good paralegals.
Uh, uh, no, no,
No? Okay.
no.
Okay. I thought you were a paralegal, Matcha, for a while at least.
I still kind of am. Well, I do
Mm-hmm.
my own paralegal. Well, that's the thing, right? I do my own paralegal work. I don't have a dedicated paralegal, so I'm doing it all myself.
So you are a
Um,
paralegal.
yeah, paralegal legal. I think I'm just an attorney, actually. Attorney does his own work. Attorneys are horrible at keeping deadlines, horrible at doing shit themselves, can't communicate for shit, unreliable,
Well, yeah, that's because to know
a pain to
every
talk to.
portion of the law, you have to be severely autistic.
Mm. So they make terrible paralegals. Oh my god.
Diminished. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. They went to Sir Jude, Drago, Tarmf, Eldritch Horror of Bread, Yuko, Enns, Scorched Ice Art, Scorchy, Sagara, Zillinara, and Commissar Gray. Thank you, Diminished. Thank you. I hope that is a sign that you have been enjoying yourself.
Trying to think of other derogatory attorney terms.
Lawyer.
Yeah. I'm sure Obsidia is a great lawyer.
Zira, thank you for gifting a sub to Alex. Thank you. I believe he's on YouTube at the moment.
What was it?
Thank you, Zira.
Things I can't say.
Oh, there's a hype train. That's terrifying. I know lawyers get really mad when you drop the Esquire from their name.
Not well.
Some
I
do.
don't think so.
Alright, so now I have this. Now I need to make even more spaghetti.
I told you that my workplace is mildly misogynistic, right? Mildly, putting it lightly.
Yes, you have, and that's pretty common in any white-collar job lately, so not surprising. Sad, but not surprising. Redeem? Scorchy, thank you for Sarah Special. Everyone, including you in chat, please drink some water. Matcha, drink water, stretch, and crack your knuckles.
Fuck you.
Do it, femboy. I'm replacing your collar with a choke chain.
God.
Alright, Car, I guess you're going to get water. It's a shame. A real shame. Also, Scorchy, you need to understand something. Matcha may be an attorney. He is definitely not on the lawful side of the spectrum.
What constitutes lawful?
That you follow the law.
Yeah. Yeah.
You are 100% on the chaotic side.
Yeah. Okay,
All
well,
right.
the adaptive part's done. Good. Where are you making the engines?
Over in the other factory.
Cool.
Compacted steel ingot is better than regular steel ingot, right? Oh no, that's compacted. Cool. Okay, I just gotta make regular steel ingots. That's fine.
I'm putting 4 summer sloops into the dimension thing. Can you please put them onto that constructor?
I will in a bit once I get this finished, this little project, because I'm really far away right now.
every minute you waste, you lose a free extra engine.
Bold of you to assume we get 1 engine a minute.
It's 1 per minute.
Bold of you to assume that I can feed it that fast, Matcha. Again, it requires a lot. Brain. There we go. Hard drive uploading. And also, I'm solving our ammunition problems forever.
Ammunition problems? We had ammunition problems?
In that I'm giving us infinite explosive rebar.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. Now suddenly you're okay with this.
Done jury trials, doesn't need the gruff. That's funny.
Oh, I could have made iron pipes. Kill me.
Imagine
It would have
complaining
been
about jury trials. It's literally the easiest part of the job.
Had to come back. I told Obsidia, your best paralegal statement. She said she's not jury trials. Just know that it is all with love.
I can't make misogynistic jokes because people might take me seriously.
Exactly.
It's unfortunate.
It's because we know you're serious, Matcha.
Well, my workplace is slowly going to Stockholm me into being serious.
Gosh, I hope not. Please never become that.
I won't. Probably.
Please.
Probably.
Matcha. Thank you all for the level 4 hype train. I appreciate immensely. Thank you.
This is iron. Iron as well. Hard iron as well. A lot of iron and nothing I need iron for.
Also, as a reminder to those of you who happen to get a subscription, that means that you can use the emotes in the Discord as well. For free, across Discord, as if you had Nitro. Enjoy. Or don't enjoy, I'm not a cop, but I will have Matcha sue your butt.
I'm gonna charge you extra. I hope you know that.
Oh, that's fine. You deserve it. Do you take payment in furry art?
Take payment in ass.
I mean, it's a lot of trouble to cut specifically the butt off of the victims, but I can do it, I guess. For you.
So considerate.
You know. You're my brother. I gotta put in the extra effort for you, right?
You.
Uh-huh. And it's just the butt, right? Are you wanting the whole, or are you wanting the cheeks too?
Mm.
She's undecided whether your love statement exonerates you. Matcha, do you think you can take Obsidia in the courtroom?
Probably.
I will tell you, if you pick her up, she panics.
See? Easy. Just come back to the Jimmy Neutron meme of women.
Oh, also Diminished says your frog is cute.
I love my frog. It explodes.
It's a bomb.
It's a bomb.
Pat the zero.
I don't know what to make.
I'm surprised that 2... Oh, it's probably because it was 10. I thought I had a hype train set to 3 instances of something, but I guess if it's 10, it counts as more.
What do we need?
Yes. Ow, ow, frick, ow, frick.
In that case, I'm gonna go
Perish.
exploring for more summer sloops. Oh, got meat
That
for
sounds
summer.
like not a bad idea. Get some Mercer Spheres too,
There you go.
so that we can upload our upgrade our upload speed. There we go. Pick up.
So,
Where is your guts? Never mind, I already picked them up. Well, them's fighting words. Guess we've got an old-fashioned Hatfikes McCoys? What?
I'm gonna act like I know what that is.
I mean, that sounds like some sort of court case, but... Of course, Alex. Have a
Some
good time
very
drawing.
weird names.
Enjoy your assuredly not gay behavior.
Surely not gay.
Alex is very straight.
I don't know about that.
What if instead of Satisfactory, it was called Satisfactory? And instead of inserting conveyors into machines, you had to insert... Pat, Julian.
I'm banning. I didn't hear the end of that, but I'm banning.
Oh, that was the end of it.
Okay.
There's being a pervert, and then there's being a gooner, and that was gooner behavior. Hatfield McCoys. Fameless...
Hatfield McCoys? Oh.
Hatsfield and McCoys? What? I have no idea what they're talking about, Matcha. I think they're on
Lawyer things
drugs.
You wouldn't understand.
Is that a lawyer thing?
Yeah.
Like, actually?
Yeah. Case. Famous case.
Well then. You can't call me head empty when I don't know lawyer stuff.
That's true. That's unfair.
I'm not the one here who went to law school. I went to tech school and then
And he killed someone.
No. I guess technically I dropped out.
He killed someone. He went to jail.
Julian, I don't think that there is an officially recognized good reason for gooning.
Good mental health. Shrug.
I'm pretty sure gooning is in fact not a sign of good mental health. Arguably, one might say that that's a sign of sex addiction.
Do we have copper sheets being fed in, actually?
I don't think we have sheets being fed in now.
Okay, I'm gonna make some sheets being fed in.
Yeah, I think the sheets being fed in was over there. Appalachian Family Feud, what?
God.
How's it lawyer case? It didn't go to court, I don't think. It was just two families fighting.
I told you I was just gonna act like I knew what it was. Didn't say I was gonna be right.
Good reason for banning you? Nah, Julian. Being a gooner is not a good reason to ban you. At least not for me. Some people would. I'm not going to.
It's a good reason to have a good giggle.
Are you having a giggle, mate?
Fucking giggle.
Are you having a laugh?
Randall time.
It's gonna take forever.
That's okay.
Yuko says not a great start for outlawyering Obsidia. To be fair, he's in year 1 of lawyering, so...
True.
And of course you aren't Julian. Not a gooner at all looks at the server that we met in. Not at all.
Sounds like some gooner behavior.
I met Julian in Karasu's server, so...
Yeah, that fits. That does indeed check out, as the kids would say.
Also, you're being called a child.
Me?
Yeah,
For what?
being a fresh lawyer. Attorney.
Yeah.
A lawyer attorney. At lawyer.
It's fair.
Attorney
Yeah,
at
that's fair.
lawyer.
20 at warrior? Fuck, I'm tired.
Matcha, we're only an hour in.
Big sleep incoming.
On stream again?
On stream again.
Is it gonna be as sudden?
God, I hope not.
Because you were like talking and then it was like a minute
I
later
know.
and out.
Gosh.
No, I think I know what being a gooner is, Julian.
Ooh. Hey. More inventory.
Yay! Look at all that inventory we got. Mine is full of junk.
I love
And-
junk. Yay.
And staters for some reason. Why is my inventory full of staters?
I don't know.
Oh,
Why
here,
is
have
it-
another slug.
More slugs.
And some circuit boards. Never mind, don't have the
Ooh.
circuit boards. Heck you. Not these. Those go in there? Yeah. Heavy modular frames, which we're gonna have to start making soon. Yay!
Okay, so how does the scanner work?
You just set it to an object, you look around, and as the bar fills, that is the direction and distance from the object you are. So you want to spin around until the bar fills a little bit, assuming it doesn't say no signal.
It says no signal. What do I do?
Walk around until it stops saying no signal.
Okay.
You mean water, right, race car? So I don't get gooning and edging, I just do it normally. Pat Julian.
Is race car smoking the alcohols again?
Yeah. So which of you is more satisfied right now? How satisfied are you, Matcha?
I'm satisfied. Is there an ups and downs on this thing?
Satisfied, contented, pleased.
Hmm.
Pleased or content with what you have experienced or received.
Hmm. What's the rating scale that I'm using?
1 to 10 is boring, so we'll say 1 to 69.
50.
Okay, okay. I'm pretty easily satisfied, so I'm gonna honestly say that I'm at like 61, I think. Also, Pat's the
Always
zeal.
have to have the last word, don't you?
You're
Hello,
the
Zero.
last one who spoke as of me saying right
Oh
before me saying
God.
this.
Yeah, me too.
Race car doesn't like spaghetti.
I don't
Race,
either.
why don't you like spaghetti? It's delicious. Add a little sauce, maybe some cheese.
How do I add sauce to your spaghetti? Why that sound so bad?
You know why. Also, I'm gonna make some people hate me. I think that spaghetti with the cheap store-bought sawdust Parmesan is better than real Parmesan.
Hmm. I'm judging you for sure, but not really hating you.
I'm sorry, I'm just not bougie enough to get behind the foot cheese.
The what?
Parmesan's a foot cheese. It smells like feet. A race car, it's such good spaghetti.
The gun's great.
Is it? With regular ammo?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, start
I mean,
making it and start making ammo for it and toss it into the internet.
I took out a bunch of what you
If
call
you
'em?
say the fireflies, I'm ignoring you.
Well,
Because those are literally one hit with anything to kill.
no, it took 3 hits to kill a hatchery. But at the same time, it was faster than using a bolter because no reload.
Yeah.
Let's see what it takes to kill a hog.
I do like the explosive bolts for the hatchery things, though, because they also kill all of the bugs that spawn at the same time. I can shout you out, Zeal. Zeal doesn't stream, but Zeal does make very good art. They post on Blue Sky. I don't believe anywhere else at the moment. They do commissions, but I believe that's also friends only right now. Or actually, no, they're on hold for commissions. So, but they might come back eventually. 10 out of 10 would recommend. And they're working on big projects that you might get to see
Big
the result of
projects, man.
eventually. Oh no, Mach, it's like a legit big project.
Oh, okay.
You know about this. I swear they've told you about this.
Maybe.
I'll type it to you.
And I'm gonna blurt it out loud. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that one.
They didn't tell me about it, but they let it slip.
And now you're hitting him with that NDA. Come on, almost there.
Take Mercer Sphere.
So close.
I need more rifle ammo.
Also, I'm dumb in that I actually needed the iron over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I choose to die.
This is freaking pain. Also, 100% the person I live with heard that.
Nice. Proud of you.
It's fine. Also, Zeal, did you end up getting sleep? Did you do an EP, baby? Good. Eventually. Also, this is fine. I should be able to split it off and it shouldn't have any issues with that. And I can just... Frick. Right, the waiting for steel part. Maybe I should just go and do the summer sloop real quick. Give the steel some time to go over. Do. Why unfortunately, Zeal? Or do you mean the person I live with hearing what I said? Or my noise? You meant waking up at 3 p.m.? I mean, would you rather wake up late in the day, or would you rather not feel rested and thus not be able to do anything? You can't get me. I'm sorry, Zeal, I'm a programmer. I deal with logic regularly. I'm gonna start slapping you with if-thens soon. Maybe even switch cases. Yeah, I think switch cases would do a lot of damage. Also, random complaint. I like switch cases, but gosh, I wish they were a little more versatile. I don't know what those are, but they sound professional and made them sound bad. Switch cases are good, so you know how if-thens work, right? If this happens, then this happens, right? So a switch case is you set a switch, a variable. So this variable can equal like 1 through 5 depending on certain situations, right? And you want to do different things depending on what it equals. You just do switch, variable, and then case 1, case 2, case 3, case 4, case 5. That's it. And it just is a little more efficient than doing a bunch of if-thens. It is basically an if-then, but a limited one. Checked out the Discord and y'all are way more unhinged than I'm prepared for. Uppies can't help here. Well, I'm sorry for any trauma you have incurred, but... You know. Welcome to the Discord if you decide to stay. Herbs or feathers? It might take me a minute, because I have to think of a decent pun. I don't want to just give you some fluff, you know? But then again, I don't know what your opinion is on that. Whatever your opinion is, it might be going down after, I think of what pun I'm gonna do. And if it really offends you, you'll have to speak to my lawyer. Alright, our rotors are fine. I think it's... There, that should help it. So I know it isn't the steel, and I know that's that, so... Hopefully that'll work. Alright, now to go back. Tee. Oh, I should actually just grab some steel from here while I'm thinking about it. That'd be smart. Ah, my legs. Where is steel beams? Alright. Now we can go back. Woo! Probably won't leave the Discord, but y'all are wild. Well, welcome. Don't worry. You'll eventually join everyone in being a little more wild. And aren't they? Ah. There's so many good artists in there. I love them all. They're great. But yeah, welcome. Hi, Kay. My lawyer's right here. Well, he's away right now. How you doing, Kay? Ah. That's fine, Zero. I'm not too worried about it. After all, it is the intent of the art. And I can enjoy all of it. Speaking of programming, I'm getting back to it after a little while. Wish I had more time to work on stuff, but it's just a hobby. Yeah, and programming takes a lot of time and effort, even for small projects, so...
What's just a hobby?
It diminishes, getting into programming, getting back into it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, also, you're being called because, I told anyone who was upset at the puns that I made to beak to my lawyer.
I hate it.
So,
I hate it here.
I thought it was a good bird pun.
It is. It's fine. I just hate you.
That's fair, as is tradition, as you should.
How does this homing ammo work?
I believe it just auto hits anything that you're approximately aiming at.
Oh, it does more damage too. Oh.
Yeah, it does. It is an upgrade. Actually, I wonder if the explosive rebar actually acts as a obelisk.
Oh,
Hmm.
actually.
I don't
I'm sure
know
you'd like
where...
that though, wouldn't you?
Oh, that'd be great. That just means I'm just using those instead of obelisks.
To make a couple thingies with the thingy and the doopad.
At least until we get nukes. When we get nukes, then, you know, I'm using those willy-nilly.
There's nukes?
Yeah, you can get nuclear obelisks.
Oh god.
What's wrong, Masha? Oops. Whatever.
This is high-speed connectors, okay.
And also diminished if you do want to talk programming and stuff. Racecar does some... Desert, all people in my Discord server. Desert does some. Spicer does a lot. I do
Spicer's a nerd.
some. Spicer's a huge nerd.
One of the best of ways.
Mostly.
No. No.
No? Okay.
And always.
There, and there. And then, finally... Ah, it took so long. Alright.
We've obtained copious amounts of homing
Right.
ammo.
Frickety frick 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 frack. I forgot I need to process the iron ore still. Matcha, why am I such a frickin' bird brain?
How do I change ammo?
Hold on.
Oh, thank you.
Iron rod.
What did I need to put in our thing? Oh, that's right. Iron, not iron, steel bars. I need to put steel bars in there. How you doing, friend?
Snakes. Rebar. And then... power these. Ah. There we go. Do 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 da do do do.
Yeah?
Okay. I'm pretty sure once you start legal proceedings, you have to stick with them.
Nope. Incorrect.
Okay, fine. Don't get paid, Masha.
Mm-mm.
Fusioner 2, just don't have formal education or any substantial projects completed enough to convince someone to hire me. Hey, same.
Why do you sound so happy about that?
I'm not. This is how I cope. Because I had a job
Cope,
for 4
eat
months and
malt.
then I lost it, and then, and now I'm not likely to ever get hired for software again.
Why?
Because the job market is absolutely trash, filled with ghost listings, and,
Oh, yeah.
my resume sucks. Which is a big one.
Yeah. I like your resume.
Thank you.
Makes
You
me
haven't
feel
even
better about my own.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was gonna be. You also haven't even seen my current resume.
Haven't I?
No, because I changed it recently.
Okay.
I changed it to be more corporate speak.
Corporate speak.
Good night, Alex. Thank you for coming by, and I hope your doodling went well.
Did you use the summer sloops?
Yes.
Okay.
Programming is fun. Start on Python, poking around C#. Yes. Yes, C# is good. Oh, I love C#. It's what my current projects are all in, other than a gaming thing. I'm gonna have to learn how to do Godot script.
Did you start loading steel steel bars into
You mean steel
the
beams?
dimensional thing? Steel beams?
Yeah, steel beams have been uploading for a while. It's just I've only got one source uploading, so it's kind of slow.
Oh. It was completely stopped for me at one point.
Oh, that was because I was building a ton of stuff.
Oh, okay.
And I didn't have any in my inventory, so...
Go to my death crate. Death crate.
Death crate, you say?
Deathquake. Where I
Death
died.
crate. It's where you die. It is where you will die again.
Tee. Life is pain.
Wife is pain. Ooh.
Your wife is pain? Should get her checked out.
Alright, I am now making 12 explosive rebar per minute.
Nice.
And they are feeding into the internet. So as long as we aren't going too nuts on stuff. Also, tell me if you end up making ammo automatically.
I'm gonna start working on that as soon as I get my stuff from my death crate.
Okay.
That is my next big project.
I can actually check if explosive rebars act like novelisks. They do.
Oh,
That immediately makes them better than default novelisks. Godot is Python based, if I remember correctly. I believe it's closer to C# than Python. I'm just gonna have to learn it because the other person is using Godot script, and I don't want to have to figure out working between the two. Do mostly stuff in C, but learn C++ to do some Unreal Engine stuff. Why C?
why not?
I mean, your resume... Zira says, you mean your resume isn't just big titty meat Harpy streamer? No, it's not.
Maybe it should be. Maybe you can say that.
For some reason, I don't feel like that would work for software, but it might work for some things.
Hmm.
Tell me when Project Melody starts a company. Or talent agency.
Okay.
Oh yeah, also, ghost job. The market's filled with ghost jobs and scam jobs made to steal your identity.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that seems fun.
Avoid touching the ground for 30 minutes. Nice. Also diminished, you may say that, the server's weirder than you expected, but I think you'll fit right in. Ooh. Hi.
Mercer sphere.
Ow. Bug. Oh, the explosives are so good for bugs, too. They're so nice. Yeah, don't touch grass. At the very least, I don't recommend it, but I'm allergic, so...
It's crazy that you're allergic to grass.
What's also crazy is that I'm so, susceptible to heat and sunburn and stuff. Like, I was made to not go outside.
I'm getting all the Mercer spheres. Oh my gosh.
Both diminish. We all know people who code in C are the real freaks.
You have power.
Do you have the power?
Oh,
Okay, He-Man. Hmm.
there's some weird thing over here that I don't know what it is. Oh, that's a to me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Goodbye. Oh, you didn't drop a
Bye-bye.
thing. I found a summer sloop.
Nice.
Symphony complete. You are not the nut effigy.
Correct.
The nut effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely
Actually, Mary's
certain
over in
of
this
your
direction, isn't
definition of
she?
temple.
There she is.
The nut effigy is not you but sings for you.
The nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
He is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
Probably
My
close
goal right
enough
now
for
is to get us more summer sloops.
Yay.
Because we need all of them.
As opposed to acquiring more sources of materials, we are instead going to rely on more summer sloops. Indeed.
It's effective, okay?
Other than the fact that there's a limited number of summer sloops in the map.
That's irrelevant.
Just like me.
True. Just get more relevant. Fivehead.
For anyone who wants it, Harvard's resume format is publicly available and fantastic. I mean, yeah.
See, the problem with using Harvard resumes is that people know you're trying too hard, and so they just stop looking at it.
I mean, more realistically, the people who... If you're using a Harvard resume, there's a real chance that the recruiter sees a lot of it, so it's not going to stand out, or they're going to throw it away because they know it's a Harvard-style resume. And if you're not unique and special, they don't care about you immediately. So... Which, by the way, if you actually look at a lot of things that recruiters say, it's that they want someone who is special, not necessarily one that can fulfill the job.
True. Here's power situation look like. There's no power.
He is dirty.
Your worm wife is powerless.
Yeah. A book on assembly. Why are you reading assembly? Are you okay? Who's hurt you, Diminished? It's okay. This is a safe place. Do I just go down there? Yeah, I'm just gonna go down there. Whee!
Cave around here somewhere?
You're a cave.
Rude.
What are you gonna do about it?
Cry?
Good. That'll be great for views. Which, as we all know, is all that VTubers care about.
True. Oh god, what are you doing here?
I've killed a hog. Some more materials around this one, which makes me think maybe it has been grabbed already. It has not. But it needs power, and I didn't bring any over. How much power do biomass burners make again? 20 megawatts or something? 30.
I don't know.
Okay. Only need 2 then. Alright. Another hard drive and a summer sloop uploading.
Good, good. Thank you.
I'm about to get more slugs, too. Oh, that's Mercer Sphere. Getting that first. Oh, hey, look, bugs. Explosives.
Look through the window and notice a thread.
You are very special, Diminished. A lot of resumes are checked by AI, that too.
That's
gotta
the
be-
biggest thing is that you have to be able to be AI grabbable.
So- You have to be AI grabbable, but you have to be unique enough to stand out so that the person who looks at it after thinks, oh, this person is very special. And that's why everyone is having job issues and also, you know, all the jobs that aren't real. Because it looks like your company's growing if you're always hiring. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, you gotta have the HR buzzwords. You gotta have the corpo language. Like, you didn't contribute to a bunch of projects. You spearheaded the development of some flagship products. Okay, I am going to go explore over here, actually. So I'm going to turn back around and go the exact direction that I was not going. Because I got turned around twice.
Where the hell is the summer sloop?
I always thought always hiring looked more like we can't retain our employees' help. Yeah, but, like, that's because we know that they can't retain their employees most of the time. But the thing is, from up top, that means,
What the hell's
ooh,
going on?
they are always adding to their team, which means they are always in a financially stable position where they need to expand. I.e. capitalism. Maybe someone hurt me, I just need to know how things work, so I want to learn all the things. You and Spicer will get along wonderfully.
Oh, we finished the thingies,
The thingies?
the frames.
Oh, nice. The motors are just sitting in the internet. I don't know how many are in there by now.
Go. You put the summer sloops on them?
Yeah. I put 4 summer sloops on the engines and then 2 on the motors to actually give them both double. Try and get it up to maximum production possibilities. How many engines do we have? We have 49 engines in there right now. We are making a theoretical max of 2 per minute, but realistically it's probably more like 1.5.
purple slug. Yes, yes.
I should probably upload the Mercer spheres I got. The slug. Did you end up
Whoa.
upgrading the speed already?
Hold on. No, I'm not.
Okay.
What the hell? Got attacked by a ghost.
Ghost? What kind of
It's a
ghost?
machine.
Oh my gosh. You got attacked by a robot with purple hair and titty? That's probably an anime I should watch at some point, right?
If you want.
That's one that people seem to say is important a lot.
It's just old. Jeez.
So are you, what's the point?
And vintage. Vintage story.
Sorry, Matcha, but vintage implies you have some value?
Nah, that's crazy.
And we know that's not true. Ah, I didn't realize my health was still that low. Frick. Well, that's gonna be a fun walk. It's not that bad. I just have to go to my factory and then go to my oil place. Just takes a bit.
You want to throw the motors while you're there into the thing?
I guess. Gosh.
I'm far away. I'm sorry.
I don't know. Your little icon's right next to the space elevator icon. It might be.
What is it? Huh?
Yeah.
No.
Also, you have now overflowed the thing with. I'm just gonna do this. I'm doing things that are gonna upset you. I just want you to know that.
Fine.
50 engines going in. Welcome to being old, Diminished. Your knees are gonna start hurting for no reason now. And your back. And your arms. You're also gonna get these weird chest pains, and you're always gonna wonder if it's a heart attack or if, you know, it's just normal. Oh, the shoulders are nice.
Let me just stumble across. What is this?
Hi, Miri. Why are you looming? Did you end stream early? Question mark. You may. Are you still streaming? Assuming Mach is okay with it. Are you okay with Miri joining?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. If it's just us three, I will just, I don't know. Turn this into a group call, I guess.
It's fine.
Alright. Let me go find one. Or, more accurately, try to add Miri, and Discord will tell me if there's one that already exists. There is. Alright, moving over. It's an elf. Hi, Miri.
Hello.
Hello.
How was, community night?
Pretty good. For a first time and a little bit impromptu. It was fun. Microworks is a neat little game. You should check it out.
Nice. Well, maybe at some point.
Yeah. Also, hi, Matchbox. Pet.
Hello.
You're like with Matchbox. Pushes Zeal over. I believe I need. You have given me invite code already. I see.
Yes.
Link. Join. Is this the same world? Will I have my little shit box?
Yeah.
No, what?
The place that I live. The shit box.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought that was a place where you. Never mind.
Oh wow. That's gross. Gross.
I mean, you are very cat-like, so I mean, you know.
Boy, oh boy, I sure do wonder what I was doing.
Also, Matcha, could you please, like, make your username on everything the same thing, please? Good luck, race car. And also, take care, Diminished. Thank you for coming by.
Fuck.
We'll be glad to have you back.
I don't even know how to go about getting everything to be the same.
You go through everything and you change it all to the same name after picking one that you want to be the main one.
Okay, when I get a model, I will.
So that you're not icy matcha and iced matcha and chilled matcha and chili matcha.
All of the Matchbox. Again, am I on your guys' grid?
No, you're not.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeet.
Matcha, how cold are you?
Depends.
I'm guessing cool means
Also, you are on our grid.
physically, because as
Am
we all
I?
know, emotionally you're frigid.
Yeah.
I don't think I am on your grid.
I just push you on it.
Oh. How fucking
Oh,
dare you?
Welcome to the grid, Miri.
Yeah, we'll
What?
take you off.
Are
So
you
hi,
sure?
cool. How you doing?
Maybe not.
Oh,
I don't
check
know.
your power.
Yeah, I'm at like 1500 watts.
Yeah, you're not on the grid. Get on the grid,
There we go.
Miri. Gosh.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. There we go.
Because we've got 5,400 megawatts right now.
Oh, Lord.
That's baby change.
We'd have more, but I'm having some issues with one of my oil production things in that we don't have enough uses for rubber, so I can't. It gets stalled out. So we have one thing that uses rubber. One. Was tired, had to get an oil change. Woof. Now remember, you gotta take it to a different mechanic to see how many repairs it actually needs.
Oh, god damn it.
Wow. Language. Language, young lady.
Fuck you.
Language, I said, you little slut.
Oh my goodness, Miri.
What?
I'm just wondering if you had some sugary drinks before you popped on.
What? That is I.
Uh-huh.
a good
You sound like a
noodle.
4-year-old hopped up on sugar.
First of all, hell with you.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. I lived.
I'm glad? Question mark?
Good. Be glad. I forgot that a certain section of my line ejects me and I don't have any fuel for my jetpack.
I forgot when I die, I don't have a jetpack.
Oh, you have a jetpack, you just don't have fuel for it.
Mm-hmm.
Broke a strut on the stupid elite. Oh, well. That one's probably and actually needs repaired. Assuming you enjoy having full control of your vehicle.
Oh yeah, we could just do this. I forgot. Which,
Come on.
yeah.
Tree knocked me off.
Tweet, tweet, tweet. Goody for me.
That wood knocked me off. Also, are you doing the collab thing on Twitch?
Yeah, oh my god, Twitch, can you please work? Jesus Christ.
Remember, you have to do it on Google Chrome because they don't do anything, they don't support anything else.
Nah, I'm using it Vivaldi and I'm just gonna force it through.
Well, I got bad news for you.
I mean, it works.
I'm
You
just
say
gonna
that.
Sell my Discord user name. That's fine, right?
Why are you selling your Discord username?
Get random people who add me and want iced matcha as their handle.
I would think the Discord one would be the one you'd go for.
Everywhere else has iced matcha. I can't even. That's why. That's why it's a struggle to get
Iced matchbox.
everything the same.
At least for your socials and stuff, make it all the same.
Okay.
Go for
Oh,
like
yeah, I
iced
can't
matcha
really
VT
knock
or
on
something.
yours, Aries. Don't you have the, I think you have it disabled or something.
I have it enabled. I've had a bunch of people do it all the time.
It will not let me knock unless,
Because you're not using Chrome. They legitimately only allow you to use it on Chrome. Period.
I've used this with, Fairy though. Like, it works fine.
Shrug. I don't know.
Yes.
But it doesn't work the way Aries wants it to work. So, you know.
I mean, I don't... me and your Miri have used it before.
Yeah, we have.
And I haven't changed anything.
It shows me there, you're, it shows me on you on the list, and I can select you, but it won't let me act. Fine, that works too. Fucking stupid ass interface thing.
I'm
Aries,
telling
I
you,
wanna
it's...
make a underwater bot or underwater base.
Okay, do it. It's gonna be
Ow.
miserable, but go ahead. You can't... You'll be swimming the entire time and you can't build underwater.
Yeah, I play Guilty Gear. I like fighting games, I just don't have very many of them.
Also, hi, Carbon. I'm doing alright. How you? Also, Miri, they legitimately... So, I'm pretty sure Twitch... It's not that they don't... It doesn't work on things other than Chrome. I believe they legitimately disable it on things other than Chrome and I think Edge.
That's stupid.
So you using it on Vivaldi might have tipped them off to, oh yeah, we need to disable it on that.
Get out of my house, Masha. What are you doing here?
Connecting you to the power grid. Ungrateful worm.
No, it's my power grid.
Oh, too bad.
Okay.
You will be standardized.
Maybe
What?
be standardized.
Also, we have explosive rebar being fed into the internet.
I'm gonna start
Slowly,
making a
though,
plan
so...
now in a bit.
So be aware, don't go super crazy on it. I'm gonna go explore this little island that's off in the middle of nowhere.
I'm not trying to be Texas. I am going to be Texas, V.
I will secede from everything because privatization is the best thing ever and has never caused any problems nor deaths by gross neglect of a government system.
Correct, all of those things, 100%.
That's the Carbon. What's wrong?
It's a loaded question, Aries. Can't just ask people that.
I mean, I can. Unlike most people, I don't immediately get stressed if someone else is having a bad day.
Yeah. Must be nice.
Oh, also, Carbon is trying a thing out.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, treat her with respect.
Nice.
No.
Well, guess I'm banning matcha.
I mean,
Finally,
it
I'm
was coming
free.
for a while.
I was hoping that it would take longer, you know,
Why?
so I could torture you more. Duh.
Oh. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. You knew that it's torture for me to be related to trans harpies, specifically.
No, don't worry, matcha. You're still gonna be related to me.
No!
You nerd. Fucking
Or
dork.
pain.
You thought it was that easy?
I did.
Politics be doing that, Carbon. You gotta be careful with your consumption thereof.
Okay. We are now connected to Miri.
Enjoy your new power, Miri.
Which power did you do?
Our max consumption is very slightly below our production. That's good. That's good.
Can't believe you've done this.
We need to
The
start making
efficiency of my
nuclear.
grid.
We haven't even gotten to nuclear yet. We have to finish this phase. Which
Nuclear!
means, Matcha, if you want to get it faster, you have to start parallel making motors.
Doing it.
Fuck you
Okay.
get to work, Matcha.
We need more Sommerschloop. Sommerschloopen.
Matcha hates specifically trans harpies.
Yeah.
It's because he's severely bigoted.
Yeah. What's with all their feathers and shit? Like, save some pillows for the rest of us.
Also, apparently an incel specifically related to harpies.
It's gonna become. They're gonna.
I would say
they're
I'm
gonna need a
surprised,
whole
but
ass
I
new
always
word.
do.
It was never a surprise. Nice. I hope you have fun with it, Carbon.
What?
Matcha, am I enjoying
Oh, yeah.
Shipbreaker to your satisfaction?
I don't know. Are you?
I mean, I'm enjoying it.
What's the last thing that happened that you did?
Hey Aries, roses are
Um,
red, birds have a beak. By the way, Aries, can you send me pics of your feet? This is not an Ari says redeem. I'm just really into talons as of recent.
Yeah, sure, darling.
That sounds like
No
something
problem.
a
Thanks.
redeem would.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
No, it's okay. I believe it.
Don't believe him.
Zira, given that Matcha's still on this stream, I should hope that that is the evidence you need. Anyway, hold on, I have to do something here. Here you go, darling.
Oh no.
Hey, feet.
Bro? Matcha says.
We're siblings. It's fine.
No, it's not.
If living next to Alabama taught me anything, it's that it's okay.
Uh-huh.
Let's
Mm.
see.
Cute little island. What's on it? No power slugs.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Who do we appreciate? Miri.
Why, thank you.
That's me.
It's the Mui. There's
Oh,
no
God.
power slugs on this island? What is it used for?
Where's all my coal over here?
Oh, waterfall.
Where's my coal? Where's my soul?
Your power should have just jumped. I was working on power whenever you added me to the grid, so.
Oh. Here's the sulfur. Yes, good.
Okay, so if there's no power slugs, are there Mercer spheres? No. Is there a Sommer sloop? No.
No.
What the frick is this island? I have found an island with supposedly nothing on it. And it leads to
Supposedly
other
just one.
islands. It is
A
also
packager would be
entirely
nice,
safe.
and if we can get a packager up and running, I can start making a setup for getting fuel into our internet.
Make a packager.
Do we not have a? We don't have it available. It's not a thing we have.
Yeah, we gotta get it on the next thing. So, make motors. Or engines. I'll be right back. I got to...
No, it's not that one. That one's before that.
I'm pretty sure we have
Okay.
unlocked everything. Matcha's the one with the hub. Anyway,
Drugs.
I will
Matchbox. Okay.
What do we need to unlock?
BRB. Whatever we haven't unlocked for the tiers.
Yeah, like a packager.
BRB.
Package.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Is that the sound of a person making a plastic? How much does this cost? 60 a minute? Have you two managed to make sources for plastic and rubber yet?
Ares has.
Alright.
I don't think I have any things around me for him.
Okay.
I have so much plastic and rubber.
That's good.
Yeah, we know.
Like, legitimately, I have more than I can actually use. But yeah, I got it.
Fucking
Alright,
birds.
cool. Oh,
Wow,
we're gonna have
Matcha.
more-
Yes, Alex. Robert, also welcome back. I thought you were going to eat. Scorchy, thank you for Sarah Straw Special. Everybody, please drink some water in chat. Mary, Matcha, you know the drill.
Ah! Yeah.
Also, Plastic, just to be clear, you know that I can see her chat too, right? And yes, Plastic. Alex, why are you drinking caffeine when you need to be sleeping? Oh, that's pointing the wrong direction, isn't it?
Oh, hey, is that the balance bean Alex? Question mark.
There's Alex DeHell, the artist.
The one who draws all the lewd Harpy art.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Who has also got a bird character.
Bird. I don't know why I thought they were a similar person. It's been a day. I'm kind of eepy.
Valid.
That's the real reason you want to change your stream schedule, is so you can have your polyphasic sleep.
No.
Uh-huh.
No.
Uh-huh.
So I'm producing 150 resin. What was that up to 90? Brings that up to 60. So 150. Yep, that'll work fine.
Is there anything up here?
Need it. 90.
There's not. Literally
Yeah,
nothing.
there's a water.
That's a lot of water.
Yeah.
Wow. That's amazing. You're amazing.
Thank you. I am okay.
Mm-mm. Sugoi desu ne.
Sugoi desu nay nay.
That's so kakoi.
The fuck is going on here?
Oh,
You
weeb
good,
stuff.
homie? Yeah.
Yeah, if it's
Goober? What do you think was going on, honestly?
I haven't gotten Miri to be a weeb recently, and I'm sad.
It's okay. You have literally nothing but time, and it will inevitably happen.
But it's so slow.
I know. God damn it.
And I forget what's next, actually. Oh. Oh, and Apothecary Diaries second season's about to finish, and it's going so good. Hmm.
We got any Mercer spheres in the internet?
I think so.
Yeah,
Okay.
there should be a couple. Ow, 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 ow,
not
ow,
in
ow,
a few
ow,
more.
ow. I have found the edge of the world, I think. I went somewhere that looks like a place that you should be able to go, and I just started taking super fast tick damage.
Yeah, makes sense.
Also, Miri, how do you feel about... Have you watched House?
House, like, MD?
Yes.
Not recently, but yeah.
Okay, so how do you feel about a show where you have House, but instead of being House, they are instead a small cat-like Chinese girl with freckles
I
What?
and
am
less of a
more
jerk?
interested in this than I was in House.
And it
Continue?
and it took place in Imperial China with political drama.
Okay. A little bit outside of my typical wheelhouse, but whatever. I'll give it a shot.
Also, the romance interest is a eunuch.
Yeah, sometimes it gets snipped off or whatever. Yeah, I've got a secondary source for plastic and rubber feeding the internet.
Nice.
Cool. Did I send you the Doctor House Apothecary Diaries meme?
30.
If not, I need to. Now.
Okay.
Alright, once I get onto the
Okay, cool.
line going to my factory.
Alright, so that's running perfectly. We're taking 150 cubic meters of crude in at a time.
Crude, delicious crude.
60 cubic meters.
Go grab this, send it to Cole. This is great. Such a good meme.
60 cubic meters, so 120 cubic meters. Am I taking in too much then, huh?
Is this oils over here? Okay.
It's cool. I assume you have been watching the, I feel like that's when you'd be watching. It's in, memes and images. So that everyone can suffer.
150 cubic meters of crude. And we got 60. So 120 of crude.
Pat, cool. You'll be getting some more time to yourself soon, right?
That's a funny joke.
No, that's fine. She like regularly gets time to herself.
Sounds fake.
You're fake. Yes, delicious tears. Oh my
What the
goodness.
hell's
Well,
wrong with you?
never mind, Cool. You're doomed. Cool signed up to run summer school.
Oh.
Why?
I'm guessing
Why do you
because
have
she...
such a weird diversity of people in here?
You say that like it's a bad thing.
It's
Well,
not,
like,
it's
I'm
just
just a
funny.
genuinely good person. How dare you? How dare
What's
you
wrong?
Google's like an actual good person? Ugh.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm definitely not that.
No, not you, cool.
Oh yeah,
sure.
Cool's a good person. Also make me.
Smooch is cheap.
Well, that's not gonna make me shut up, but it does make me a little happier.
Yeah. I like happy birds.
Birds don't deserve
Alright,
to be happy.
120 cubic meters.
I'm sorry, Cool, but you're a good person. You gotta suffer that. You'll never live down the reputation. Oh, there's a Mercer Sphere nearby.
Alright, so 120, got 240 cubic meters of oil coming through.
300,
at
400 cubic meters,
Mark
500 cubic
1.
meters.
90.
Kaboom.
30 more.
I've acquired another Mercer Sphere.
Alright.
Oh, there's another one nearby. It's up at the top of the thing.
Alright, maximum pipe capacity for crude oil.
Build another pipe.
I mean, yeah, I was doing that on purpose. I'm utilizing the whole pipe structure.
Nah, that's dumb.
No, it's not. You're dumb.
That's dumb. That's dumb. That's called efficiency, and we don't allow that here.
Ares is pretty dumb, but that's okay. We love her.
That's true, we do.
Dang, I didn't even have to bad talk myself. They're doing it for me now.
Mm-hmm.
Flicks nose.
Ah. There we go.
We do it
Yep,
so you
protection.
feel like, you know, we're trying to help you with that imposter syndrome or whatever they call it.
Oh, it's okay. I already know I am an imposter.
Yeah, I know. You're pretty sus.
Also, Coffee Bot just got nuked.
Fuck him. He'll be alright.
Yeah, screw him.
Hey, Mach, did you ever figure out whether or not we got the thing? Do we have a packager? Is that a thing that we can build?
I'm pretty sure you
okay.
don't you package fuel in a refinery?
No, you package fuel in a packager.
Nah.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled revealed its texture. Your veins meet familiar patterns. Your vessels grow organs and eyes and
Yeah, I'm
mouths.
working on this
Ripples lap against our windows.
thing.
Was it intentional?
Let me go check.
All that is shallow shall
Trying to
see
get
our deep soul,
ammo
and
automated.
break the void shall be a metal
What
grave.
ammunition you trying to automate?
Rifle ammo.
You need smokeless for that, don't you?
That's what I'm working on.
Oh, if you need smokeless, I could potentially put it over here, depending on what other materials it requires. So I've got a
Smokeless
bunch of...
requires,
I already have smokeless.
It requires heavy oil residue and a couple other things, but you need black powder and something else.
Copper.
Just copper?
Copper sheets.
I could potentially set that up if you want.
Well, I'm already working on it over here, so yeah.
Okay.
So you've
well,
got you got smokeless automation ready?
I do.
You did the thing. Neat.
Yeah, there should
I
be
just
some in the internet
need
at least.
plastic. Hold on. Plastic. Here we go. Plastic. Lovely.
Yeah,
Alright,
no,
we
I've got everything that
Okay.
needs oil stuff is being produced to some degree.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your
Also,
city.
Matcha, why did you not have the
With the packager.
tiers that are
Hold
unfinished
liquids allows
selected?
them to be transported in your inventory on conveyor belts
I
and by
forgot.
vehicles. For
Oh
increased,
my god.
non-pocket-related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Power slugs. Of course there's a power slug down here somewhere.
That's a little weird.
Ow. What's weird?
So we just unlocked the industrial fluid buffers.
No,
Okay.
we've had them.
Like it. She was talking about it like we just unlocked them. Like, what?
Mm.
Alternate for heavy oil residue, eh?
Come on,
Oh,
trains. Trains are
get every
expensive.
tier, Matcha. Get every tier.
Pipeline.
Trains are expensive.
Get every tier.
We're gonna need the stuff that is made by the tiers anyway.
Dooch. Dooch. I love using power lines to traverse the everything.
I agree. It's pretty neat.
Especially because it makes Matcha annoyed that I just have random power lines everywhere.
Oh!
Yes, cry more.
Need 13.
Oh, it went through the flower. Alright, what does this require? Ooh, that's fine. Another hard drive uploading.
Thank you.
And some slugs.
Yes. I need to throw out all my sulfur.
I'm going to take this off my hotbar. Oh, hello.
Yeah. Looks like
Power
we're out of
slug.
encased industrial beams.
I don't have... I had them feeding in the main factory, and Matcha has dismantled everything.
Matcha.
And is
It should still be
currently...
feeding in.
No, because
Why
you
not?
dismantled everything. There's no machines even making the Matcha.
Oh God. Okay, I'll work on that. After I work on rifle ammo.
Yeah.
Goober. Goober.
Like, sometimes it is legitimately better to just leave the infrastructure.
Well, you purposely do it to upset me, so who's really to blame here? That's right, you.
I
I
think
think
Matcha's
it's not
pointing
so
fingers.
much that. I think it's not so much that you need to leave the infrastructure. It's that if you rebuild it, you need to
Cover it.
then rebuild it. You need to
Yeah.
immediately rebuild it instead of dismantling it and then not doing it like Matcha did.
Yeah.
Which is much
Did
over.
you see the spaghetti that she made?
Did you rebuild it into something that wasn't spaghetti?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
No, you did not. Because
Ain't
if you
no encased
rebuilt it...
beams. I am
Okay, well, I
sitting
didn't
here,
rebuild
my
all of it,
hands
but I rebuilt
encased
some of it.
beamless.
Well, maybe you should make them shelf.
The whole point, Mach, is
Push
that
is
we
over.
work as a community together.
Stabs matcha. Stabs matcha.
Community's not real.
You're not
No,
real.
It is. It is. It's real. And you know what? Push is over.
Smile. So,
Copper's fine. Copper production. Encased.
Ah, no. Kaboom. How many points would it take to have Bird walk all over my back? That's lewd.
it's really not that lewd.
Walking on someone's kind of lewd.
Nah.
It's only lewd if you make it lewd.
I mean, I make everything lewd apparently, so
You are kind of
True.
lewd.
it's not my fault that everything I say sounds lewd.
That
Why wouldn't it be?
sounds expressly like your fault.
No, how would it be my fault?
She said.
By you being lewd.
Being cute.
Even the things that I say that aren't lewd, people say sound lewd.
Maybe you should stop sounding lewd then. I don't know.
Wow, Acha. Wow. Long range destruction. Apparently I'm lewd while breathing, and it's going good, Carbon.
Breathes lewd.
If she breathed, he's a thought.
Six nine. Means I got 90 to play with over here. And that's approximately what we're getting here. So that means all of these steel I'm gonna get to play with.
I'm doing an explore.
I'm gonna do an internet. Whoa!
Congratulations, Miri. I think you just dated yourself.
That's fine.
Mercer Sphere.
I'm gonna do a book. Oh.
Iron.
Congratulations, you dated yourself.
You also just lost the game.
Go straight to hell.
I do what I want. Water. There you are.
Just say poggers? What?
Poggers?
Water. Poggers.
Ogglers.
Oil extractor.
I don't think anyone expected Chuck E. Cheese himself to come on Twitch and say poggers.
What?
Oh, did you not know that?
No?
Oh yeah, Chuck E. Cheese streamed. I don't know if he still does. But yeah.
Fucking immaculate.
You know Sonic also streams, right?
Matcha having a mental
My
breakdown.
Sonic OC.
I have seen Sonic and at least Tails as well in those streams. There it is. Oh, I just blew up that hog so hard it went underground. Okay.
Poor little hog.
You can suffer and die.
Wow.
Shouldn't have been able-
Maya, thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
75.
Why does shooting a creature have to sound like wet plaps?
It's just
I
your
mean,
mind,
that's what it sounds like when you shoot something that's made of meat. Thank you, Maya, for the raid. How did it go?
man. Down there.
How was Elbading?
12.
Did you geriatric that circle?
Heh, I get it.
No, you don't.
Heh, I get
You
it.
haven't even finished Elden Ring.
I get it. Shush.
Died to a dragon. Well, is pretty common. They're dragons after all. Glad it went well though. Also, hello Raiders. I'm Aresima. I'm a Harpy. We are currently streaming Satisfactory with my brother and my wife.
Hi.
I'm asleep.
Okay.
Again.
Quick, Miri put shaving cream in his hand.
Okay.
What?
You heard me.
Random John.
I just put your entire family into a blender. Get pranked. Gosh, you got pranked so good. Average
Sobbing in the
YouTube pranker. Prank channel.
This YouTube prank channel is going to kill your parents.
And then we're gonna get mad at you for you getting mad at us.
'Cause that's not very cool,
It's
bro.
just a prank, bro.
Also, Maya, you are welcome to hang out as much as you like, but please, if you need to, get a rest. Go get food, water, etc. Take care of yourself. Be a good
Yeah.
bean.
Dear God, what is this?
Is it dead? No. Now it is.
You got production of iron pipes in there? Question mark.
Steel pipes? Yes.
Yeah, steel pipes. Etc. Aries is pretty French, yeah.
True.
French.
I-
Derogatory.
I don't think I said etc. at all. Did I? Etc.
Etc.
Oh, hello, you have spawned inside me.
Oh my.
Don't worry, darling, you'll get your turn.
Okay.
What the fuck?
What?
You weird matcha.
I don't know. I just want to complain.
You do that a lot.
True.
It's almost like you're American or something.
It's almost like an American lawyer who loves to sue over dejectedly.
Etc.
Choose you.
You know, I almost learned French, so there's a universe out there where I speak French.
That's a terrifying thought.
I'm glad you're as terrified as I am.
French people scare me.
Bonsoir!
Ah!
Ooh. You
I had to
so
think about my fear there for a minute.
Is he telling you to sleep this time? Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
nice that he's telling me he's
God.
sleeping.
Matcha doesn't have encased industrial beams working anymore. Ah!
Alex, they made you pick 2 foreign languages?
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
I mean, I'm used to hearing that, like, you know, make you take 1 in every country other than America, but not 2.
If it's in the UK, yeah.
Alex is not in the UK.
Where are you, Alex? Dox yourself. Dox yourself now. You should dox yourself now.
In Soviet Russia.
Believe it or
government
not,
blocks you.
Alex is not in Soviet Russia.
I would hope not, considering Soviet Russia has been dead for a long.
Exactly.
Could be a time traveler.
That's true. Alex, are you time traveling?
Alex, are you a time traveler?
Alex, are you a time traveler?
Say something that only a time traveler wouldn't.
I found a Mercer sphere amidst a field of flowers.
Yeah, that's
Sounds sweet.
It's not. Half of them are fart flowers.
no.
Okay,
So
well,
flowers.
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world.
And there at the beginning there were the words, and the words made the world.
For interesting conversation.
Conversation.
Singing together.
Stupid pig
communication.
dog!
Our tunes only pluck at the strings of the tapestry.
Are you saying this is only the beginning?
I hate pig
In
dogs.
the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world.
why?
The words turned into song, open the windows. The song played with instruments, weave the tapestry. A tapestry of temples and
They
shrines.
attack me and they
bodies
try to
bones.
take my factory.
Orchestral harmony.
My
Us.
factory's
We.
mine.
Ours.
Ah, so the Mercer spheres are part of a hive mind.
Not a hive mind, no.
Yeah.
From what they're saying, yes.
There's a singularity.
No, largely similar.
No, as a matter of fact, you are wrong, and you should feel silly. Push is over.
Is this how it happens? Is this how it ends?
Yep.
Not a blaze of glory.
But a
With my
fart in the
part.
wind. Shut Matcha.
Speaking of, you can now buy Miri's jarred farts on Patreon.
You cannot do that, as a matter of fact. Nor will you ever. By God.
Look,
One
darling,
day.
I'm
One day.
just gonna say, it's only no until someone's desperate.
Mm-hmm.
I've been desperate my whole fucking life. It's still no.
But darling, imagine if you could make hundreds of dollars just by selling a jar of air.
No.
Hundreds.
can also- You can, and I do mean hundreds.
Billions of dollars.
You can also make the same approximate amount by just selling pictures of your feet. Not joking.
I'm aware.
I know a buyer.
Is it you?
And hell no.
Hell no.
So how much?
So how much? You got the stuff?
If a man is gay, but only in proportion to the number of feet that he's shown, is that fruit by the foot?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
You heard
You
it.
heard me.
I
You wish
really
you
I
didn't.
didn't.
Yeah. But you did. You heard me.
I'm glad we're related sometimes.
the dark shores. When will you learn?
I'm also glad that sometimes we're related. It'd be weird if it was all the time.
Late night. Fortnite!
Also, Abel would be a buyer.
Yeah, it's fair.
Would you let Apple buy your feet?
Buy no, not my feet, but maybe pictures.
Like I said, it's only no until someone's desperate and someone else is offering money.
Yeah, but you see, I'm not desperate yet.
Yeah.
That was a good noodle. So like, it's fine.
See, the thing is, though, you know Abel to some degree personally, right?
Yeah.
And you know what he would be doing to those pictures. You,
You don't gotta phrase it that way, but
I'm just saying, you know. So you have to live with that in your head forever.
yeah.
Anyway, that's why you should make sure that you price it appropriately.
Apple's not even here, and he's catching strays.
He's never complained before, so I don't imagine he will now.
Yeah, probably not. And if he did, would he stop? Also, probably not.
If he asked us to in earnest, sure.
That was mostly a joke, but yes. It was a joke. Of course we would stop if he actually asked, but I'm not gonna say that.
I'm not gonna say that in
wouldn't.
case he actually asks. I don't want him to, How else are we gonna get our funny?
Exactly.
Oh, this hurts. I'm sure that
glad.
this... Oh, okay. The radiation. So much of it.
Makes me feel warm.
And irradiated. Mostly irradiated.
Yeah, mostly the last one, but you know, warp too.
Oh, that radiation is spicy. Ow. You know what? It's fine. Yeah, I'm ignoring it because I'm assuming there's a thing up here, and I'm gonna be really disappointed when there's not. Oh, there's a purple slug. Never mind, it's worth it.
That's all it takes, huh?
Yeah, you don't want a purple slug? What are you, gay?
Anything for a snail
What's
trail.
that
What?
supposed to mean?
So you heard me, ho.
Masha is kind of a hoe.
Hell yeah. Look at him. Look at that boy.
I have to get some to be a hoe, don't I?
No.
Eh.
It's okay, Macho. We know you're being paid for your, services.
The fuck?
You heard me.
I did, but I don't know what you're talking about. Where's my payment?
I mean, I ain't getting services from you.
Where's my payment? Where's my money?
I don't got any for you. What do you want from me? I'm poor.
Wow, poor.
Pori, haha.
Points at Macho. Lamau, poor.
Oh,
At least I have an excuse. I don't have a job. What's your excuse?
Now.
I'm a lawyer. Oh, wait.
Ah, yes, that job that is, if anything, known to pay well. Hmm?
Man, I'm gonna go cry.
Good. Do it.
That's right.
Why do you have
Suffer.
to say that so sexually? What's wrong with you?
Apparently everything I say is sexual. I can't escape it.
Bro. Lamau.
Oh, yay, that's right, on top of some uranium. I love that. It hurts so much.
Yeah.
My organs taste like blood.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why do you have to say that so sexually?
My organs taste like blood.
My organs taste like blood.
I hate it here.
It's okay, Masha. We hate you too.
Damn! What the fuck?
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Ow. Oh, please go in my inventory. Ow. I think I actually have radiation poisoning or something.
You can.
You can actually get radiation sickness?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. I think I might have actually triggered that. Oh.
It's probably really
What?
bad for you.
What is that green smoke? Anyway, yeah, the world is legitimately tinted green now.
Yeah.
I think it's probably just a graphical bug, but
That's the
So I'm not
cellular
losing-
damage.
I'm not losing health or anything.
Yeah, that's fine. It's still the cellular damage. That's fine.
Watcher, did you mark some radiation over there?
No.
Okay, I now have a marker for radiation near you.
Oh, okay.
Everything's so green tinted.
Yeah, you got some case beans producing. And they're
Yay.
feeding their thing.
You can encase my beams, darling.
Encases your beams. That's the radiation.
Radiation's making me feel funny.
Radiation. It's fun. Radiation.
Radiation.
Shut up, Imagine Dragons. Nobody listens to you on purpose.
Look, everyone listens to at least one Imagine Dragons song once a year. On purpose.
On purpose?
No,
On purpose.
no. That's
Oh,
wrong.
no.
You're wrong.
No, I'm correct.
No.
I am the most correct.
I mean, I don't know if it means you're being mocked. Zero. You're a radiation dragon, right? Are you a member of Imagine Dragons?
She might
Important
be,
question.
you don't know.
Hmm. It's okay.
After all, nobody really knows who the members of Imagine Dragons are.
What? Really?
Do you?
I mean, no, but I figured that'd be common knowledge.
No. I don't even know what an Imagine Dragon is. Other than Imagine Dragon D's nut.
I get it.
Yeah, because it's a D's joke.
These what?
And it's still funny even though I'm more like a Mounds than an Almond Joy. Ow. The bug exploded.
Oh,
The rock
no.
exploded. This swamp is way less sucky when you've got explosive rebar. Something evil up here.
Yeah, 150 cubic meters of crude to work with.
Da-da-da. Thank you for the Sarah Straw, the special slip. Everybody please drink some water. And you two drink and stretch, blah, 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 blah.
No.
If she's not going to, I'm not going to.
No, you have to. Or I will remove you both from the Satisfactory server.
Subs.
Drink water, stretch. Stretch your hands too.
Can we awesome sink polymer resin?
Yeah,
Yes. You can do it for any physical object.
except radiation objects.
This container is awful. 2 big hogs, 1 irradiated big hog, and the highest level firefly spawner. Like, this is atrocious. My mouse not wanting to scroll wheel properly is not helping. Okay, that one's dead. That one's dead. Ow, that one's not dead.
Pat's the rushy.
That sounds like a slur for a Russian person.
It's not, but okay.
It sounds like it, though.
No, no,
You know it do.
no.
I found aluminum sheets.
Oh, nice.
Aluminum is your sheet.
And cooling systems. I think I'm here before I'm supposed to be here. Alright, what does this require? Oh, hey, I got that. Alright. Where was that irradiated hog dead? Right here.
It radiates your hog.
Hog rider.
Hog rider!
Cranks your hog.
Cranks your
Yeah.
hog until you boink.
Very seems
No.
like a hog cranker type.
Ow. Oh, that's a special bug. Oh, no.
A special bug with special
There's-
eyes.
So you know how there's the big bugs?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Apparently there is also the big bugs, but green and a lot stronger.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah. Anyway, I'm stealing a little bit of fuel
Oh, hey.
and rebar. I got something to kill.
The bird craves violence.
Oh, I do. And I get what I crave. The violence that I bring will be sung about for ages to come.
You all move. I'm gonna kill you.
Please, finally.
Not you.
Oh.
Yes, you.
Yay!
Nope, still not you. Machi can't take me.
Oh. He might be able to.
I can will.
You can and you won't. You can't and you won't.
He has the legal system on his side, like...
That's fine. I'll just club him to death in a back alley like a seal.
What the?
You heard me?
Oh yeah, I don't think Matcha comes back like I do.
Yeah. It only takes one. For the normies.
He'll probably survive one. Might need 2 or 3. Oh,
No, I mean like one
Clubbings?
death.
Oh.
yeah, he'll definitely take 2 or 3 clubbings, because, like, you know what you like is just your general preferences.
Yeah, that's fair.
Cool, why are you asking if I want to cry a bit? Question mark?
It's a little ominous, ain't it?
That's a little ominous.
That's
Cool
not
has-
making it any less ominous.
Arguably, it's making it more ominous.
Why?
Cool just did the sippy emote in response. Please don't be anything violent here. Good. Hello, bug. I have explosives. You could never bug me, darling.
Bugs you.
Ow. Ow. Oh my gosh. There's so much fart gas around there. It's gross. Where's my death crates? There's my death crates. Well, now I have to go do that without bio. This will be a problem. That means I have to be careful. Ew.
What you putting out? Okay.
That was... Actually, where was that from? Oh, my Discord's not in streamer mode. For some reason.
Yeah, mine's been having some trouble with that too, for whatever reason.
There we go.
What?
I don't think either of you two know Nari personally at all, do you?
Not really.
Mm-mm.
Nari, got a interesting compliment at work today.
Which
boy.
was?
I don't know if they want me to say this while I'm on stream.
Okay.
Nari was described today as cunty femcel chic alt lesbian who's opinionated about her breakcore.
What?
Man, that is a lot of word salad.
No, Miri, it makes sense. It makes sense.
No, it makes sense. I get it. It's still word salad. Just because I make a salad out of lettuce and I don't really like it doesn't mean it don't make sense. I just don't. I don't know. I feel like I just wouldn't pay any attention to that person, and I'm not sure why. Like my eyes
No.
would just kind of glaze over.
In this instance, it was a compliment. Guaranteed.
In this instance.
I mean, that's cool. I still don't think I would be capable of listening to the person.
That's because you do that at the slightest provocation.
Wow, rude.
You have done it to me multiple
he's-
times.
Stop being provoked. I don't know.
150, 45, 200, 230, 220.
Bang. Oh look, more hogs. Bang.
Cranking the hog.
I'm not cranking them.
Alrighty.
Why is that the one thing that came from Clash of Clans?
I don't know, but I'm glad it did.
Are you?
Yeah.
You shouldn't be. I need so much more bacon agaric. Luckily, I'm in the place for it.
Bacon agaric?
Bacon agar?
Shut up, Macho. Everybody knows fanboys don't know stuff.
That's true. Actually, they do know some things, but I can't say those on stream.
Why not?
All fanboy know: eat hot dick and lie.
Something like that, yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. It happens, you know. It just happens. Don't at me.
Don't forget the terrifying, commonality of... Oh my gosh, really? I got bounced into one of the frickin' fart things.
Welcome to Fart Cloud.
Ow! And I'm getting nerve things. Angry. Oh. Time to, head back that way again. Because this bug takes so much to kill. More than the radioactive hogs. Don't you laugh at my troubles. Close DMing Burb, you can open it for a preview.
Hi, Sponge.
Hi, Sponge. I am concerned and scared.
Yeah?
Should I open the thing that Cool sent me for a preview that they say is gonna make me cry, or no?
I mean, sure, why not? Like, what's it gonna do? Make you ugly cry? You can collect your tears.
Oh, it's pretty. Oh.
I believe you may have made the bird happy.
I'm tearing up a little.
Yeah. Okay. I guess it's a good thing, right?
Is it gay?
You would know,
Thank-
Matcha. I believe the bird has gotten a gift.
I think so, I assume so.
Unknown gift. Speaking of, I should call my other sister and tell her happy birthday.
What do you mean, 3 of them?
Back.
Cool, what did you do? Oh, it's so pretty. Ah. Okay, where's my digits?
16.
Mm.
So 100 cubic meters of fuel flowing through.
Ah.
Eh.
Oh, thank you, Cole.
Yes.
Ah.
You have made a bird happy.
Face is gonna be so puffy for so long.
Why is your face gonna be puffy?
Crying a little bit. Not a lot, but enough.
Baby.
Just a little bit. There's a tweet.
You sent the others. Oh. Whoa, version. All pretty. Oh. Again, thank you, Cole. Oh.
Happy little bird coos. It's adorable.
Yeah. That means I'll have kaiku art for both spider and bird. Oh. Yay. Also, Cool, please apologize to Kaiku for me for the nightmare that is my hair. That does sound like Kaiku. Kaiku is a silly little spider sometimes. Bacon. Thank you.
The bird has been gifted a shiny.
And thank you, Kai. Oh. I feel severely spoiled of late.
Between
You should.
that and Alex.
Question mark.
Also, Carbon. Good girl. Good Carbon.
Yeah.
But you see, Cool, I deserve nothing but hatred.
True.
No, you
Oh,
don't.
that's another
So,
green bug. Oh, frick. I'm in a bad spot.
30. That's 60 canisters.
Chain assembler.
Oh, I might survive this. I survived it. We're good.
Good job.
I survived it by eating bacon. Except it's a mushroom, so it's not actually bacon. Now, I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna see if I can destroy all the fart things before it attacks me. I'm going to remove these real quick. Oh my gosh, there's so many of these. Swamp sucks.
Chain assembler.
So, the big green bugs, can take about, assuming that they regenerate health, 15 explosive rebar to the face.
Christ.
Yeah. And that's assuming they regen health. If they don't regen health, we're looking at more like 40. So, you know, if you see a big green spider bug, approach with that in mind.
Spider bug. Spider bug.
Does whatever a spider bug does. I've gotten redeemed. I'm uploading some shinies for matcha.
Chinese.
Shinies for matcha.
Can I get a few more of those SAM things that we use for the Mercer dimensional boxes?
You can also, you can make them pretty easily.
Should be able
Nope.
to just craft them off any random workbench.
I want to make
Yeah.
art to it.
Okay. You just need the reanimated Sam, though.
It's true. Whips matcha. And yes, I'm making them myself. I forgot I could do that.
Also, matcha, there is a hard drive in the storage space.
So why are you looking up?
And no problem, Carbon. After all, you've been
Hey.
doing good things for yourself.
I am now feeding packaged fuel into the internet.
Infinite fuel.
Here. It's so much better for the jetpack.
It is. Lasts a lot longer.
Yeah.
And as we all know, how long it lasts is a key important factor.
There you go. Let's see. So out of these, I'm producing 60 fuel, 40 fuel. So I got an extra 40 fuel. 40 cubic meters of fuel per second. Per minute, rather. What do I want to do with that fuel?
Probably burn it.
Yeah, I could burn it.
It tends to be what fuel is used for, after all.
I mean, I can package it or process it into other things.
True.
20 cubic meters of fuel per thing. So yeah.
Although power is always needed.
Yeah, I'll bolster our power a little bit.
I have
The
some
excess
oil that I
fuel.
would love to turn into power, but sadly, that's the one that's being choked off.
2 fuel gens. I have room to expand if necessary.
Okay. Ammo is going.
About
Infinite
time.
ammo.
Also, thinking about it, oh gosh, the lag is happening again.
Oh wow, that is
Um,
bad.
There's
There we go.
lag.
For me.
Oh.
It's when
Yeah.
server stuff happens. Occasionally, anyway. What's wrong, race car? Cool made me do it. And I am especially happy to do whatever Cool likes right now.
Let's go with a
Oh, I should do.
valve.
Here, I'm going to... Oops, that's the wrong thing. Behold, you two. Looks so,
Like
so
spoilers.
pretty.
I'm scared.
Big, Because Cool spoiled it in case I
Oh.
didn't want to see it.
Oh, that is really pretty. That's really pretty.
Isn't it?
Allow me to perceive. Oh, that's cool. You can see Keiku's style in it too.
Yeah.
Fuck, I forgot to call my sister.
Go call your sister, your other sister.
It's 11:30. She's probably asleep. I'll call her tomorrow morning.
Also, dang, Matcha cheating on me with your biological sister.
I'm sorry.
Alright, a couple more fuel generators have been added to the loop.
Hooray.
With the loop.
Yep.
Miri has done in America.
7,800
America.
capacity. Something is struggling though. I don't find that.
Thank you, Cool. I was legitimately considering it, and then considering doing it myself. And then I got an email from my healthcare provider saying that they were increasing prices.
Healthcare.
Yep. Thank goodness I don't have to see them super often anymore.
That's good.
Yeah, still very expensive now though. But such is the American economy.
America moment.
America moment. Hi Julian, how you doing? Why are you being a nincompoop?
What is there fine?
Julian says, hi, my favorite Exarch since Amelin Shadow Guide.
Hi,
You-
Julian.
Do,
It is
do
a
you
pleasure
know?
to see you.
You know who that is, Miri?
Do you know who that is?
No, that's why I'm asking.
I don't know. That feels like a gap in your knowledge.
It is, that's why I'm trying to fill it, because I am not one of those
Yes,
people that
actually, this might be
gets
a strange
angry if I don't know
question, but
something.
it could give me invaluable insight. What, according to you, is the shape of our universe?
Kind of depends on what he's referring to. Should be. There's one called Amelin Shadow Guide. Her name's spelled a little bit different. It's a 40k reference.
I should have
An
waited with this
Eldari
question.
Exarch.
Apparently, the universe is a donut within a void within a donut within a void.
Oh no, what happened, Carbon?
I'm going to guess it was a reactor. Carbon, did you go boom?
Kapoo!
Why is this one so tanky? Oh no, Mach is getting sleepy.
I've been on a pretty. Someone already making the encased steel beams?
Yep.
Here he is. She said it.
Well, heck.
I am uploading some interesting things.
Continue, punk.
I am now uploading some cooling systems and some fused modular frames. And a Mercer sphere.
Let's see, 200 cubic meters of fuel.
Milestone
Yeah, oh
reached.
yeah, and also aluminum
Pipelines and
sheets.
pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be
4, 6.
objects
Ew.
of fascination to humans.
They're like Mark
Ah.
One,
In
but
fact,
better.
there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
That's Matcha. Matcha thinks about laying pipe for hours, and I don't know why.
Yeah, it makes sense. Fine.
Turns me
I wouldn't-
on.
I wouldn't think that plumbing is that interesting, but
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 100. Okay, so that should be full throughput. Yeah, yeah.
I have another hard drive for us. And more computers, and more slugs. I've got so many things.
Aries,
Hello.
why do I smell like a high school locker room?
You've asked that twice today, and I've already told you. Matcha took a cologne, which is actually not a cologne, but also that's semantics. That apparently gets stronger when you bathe and lasts for minimum 3 days, and sprayed it directly on his skin, 6 inches away, instead of doing the spray and walk.
The spray and walk.
I always keep thinking about getting pipes, so there must be some truth to it. Pat, Julian. Maybe someday. You'll get there, champ.
Hey there, sport. What are you talking about?
Oh god.
Plap, 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 plap.
Hey there, sport. What are you drawing?
I'm actually kind of excited for the end of the stream. I'm not ending for another hour and a half, but I have most of a rotisserie chicken in there that I'm just gonna sit and I'm gonna watch a YouTube video. I'm gonna pick it with a knife, my fingies, and it's gonna be good.
Yeah.
I'm very food motivated. I'm sorry.
She is very food motivated. Also, race car, last I checked, good perfumes do not in fact last 3 days. Also, I'm going to read the tagline of it because it is comical.
It's hilarious.
Let's see.
Rondo, it's got what plants crave.
A sting that cuts through everything. You revel in the odor of a fresh kill. Bergamot scent.
It's still funny the second time. Jesus Christ.
So again, this
Bergamot.
is a perfume that smells like
Bergamo.
Earl Grey tea. The most hardcore of smells.
Is it? I don't think so.
That shit's for real, for real. Alpha
Alpha.
male scent now with extra pheromones.
No, it's not pheromones, because pheromones sound not super masculine. You have to say musk.
Musk. You gotta really
Like-
put it in there. Ladililio. Scraw.
Elon really was named after smelling bad.
Elon stank.
Crazy to me is how musk used to be obtained.
Squeezing it out of a beaver.
Musk deer, yeah.
You wouldn't squeeze a deer?
No, darling, it's fine. Not your beaver. You're okay.
Listen, it took a second, alright?
Oh, God. What terrors have I wrought? I think I have found another pathway off of the acceptable bounds of the map. Or it'll let me keep going.
If you look at the map, anything that is wreathed in white is a no-go zone. You will die.
Problem is, this area is not wreathed in white, which is why...
Then you should be absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Fine. Alpha Giga Killer sent now with extra dynamite fair construction work, Musk.
Fair construction work?
There you go, Julian.
This shampoo smells like dirt.
Okay, Miss Sandalwood.
Hey, shut up. I like sandalwood.
I know. That's why I'm bringing it up. What are the chances there's something over here other than a kill wall? There's a kill wall.
Is there?
Mm-hmm. It doesn't instantly kill you, but it starts pinging you for damage very quickly.
And there ain't no damage you can't eat a berry through.
Actually, it seems like it gets stronger the further out you go, and I'm pretty sure that second tier was enough to, even be faster than you heal from, mushrooms.
So you just gotta get the nutritional inhalers and then go that way.
Ah, yes, the nutritional inhalers that we have.
I mean, I have a few. I don't know what you guys have been doing.
Exploring, getting all of these, beautiful Mercer
Yeah.
spheres and summer sloops and power slugs for us, and talking to chat to make sure that they remain entertained and happy.
Man, sounds like a streamer job. Must suck.
Yeah. That's
Best job I've ever had thus far.
Same, though. Same. That's what you sound like, watch it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's rude.
Yeah, you see what you get, look.
Live, laugh, consume.
Good, Julian. Continue. It is mandatory.
Hey, Macho, when are you gonna automate those modular engines?
I already did.
I also already did.
Okay. Are either of you feeding them into the thingy?
Mine are going
Okay.
into the network because I'm too far away from it.
And I'm taking them and put them in.
Okay, cool. Manually.
It's because Matcha has a extreme desire to just manually feed everything instead of automating, like
I'm sorry
any
that
normal-
automating is boring to me.
Good, you should be sorry. Apologize
Why?
more. Maybe beg for forgiveness.
Macho, with respect, why the hell are you playing a factory game if automation isn't interesting to you?
You know what? You're right. I'm quitting.
No, you're not. Like, you're not going to quit because you're getting too much dopamine from this, but it doesn't make any damn sense.
No, no.
That's fair. Do you also not like law?
Oh, I got hit off a cliff while I was in my map. No.
Fair
Ow.
enough. Why do
I
you
have-
speak to the things that you don't like?
Because I thought
Yeah.
I liked it. And then I started doing it. And I realized how depressing it is. Even though I knew it was going to be depressing, I didn't think it was going to be this depressing. But then it ended up being
That's
that
fair.
depressing.
Do you think it's still better than being a family therapist that you were going to be?
I wasn't going to be a family therapist, but
I thought you said that you were going to specifically market towards elders and stuff.
The
no,
old.
I was going to do that for law. Which is still somewhat what I'm doing. I have a couple of things to do for that over the weekend, but we'll see.
Yeah, Matcha half finished a degree in becoming a psychiatrist or therapist. I think it's psychiatrist, wasn't it?
A psychomancer.
Psychomancer.
And then decided to switch to a lawyer. So instead of making people's lives better, he decided to make them significantly worse.
It makes me feel better.
Psychomancer?
Remember to plug your controller into the 4th slot. They can't read that one because they thought of the gimmick, thought it was cool, and then didn't decide to justify it in-world.
See so much loot.
It was a really cool gimmick, to be fair.
You're a cool gimmick.
Thanks, darling.
Wow,
No.
I didn't think magic was real, but here you are, turning women into objects.
It's okay, she likes it that way.
I'm gonna objectify you, Matcha.
I'm glad you can speak for her. I mean it, sorry.
There we go.
That's how you really get her rocks off.
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
The Mercer Sphere just said that Ada's curves are beautiful, and she said, how inappropriate, tell me more.
If I could blush, I would.
Yep.
Anyway, Mary,
Well, hello.
Speaking of curves,
your curves are beautiful.
Why, thank you. I think, like, it does seem that by and large, the Singularity is just flirting with the AI.
I mean, to be fair, all good friendships are built on flirting.
Is that true?
We're good friends, aren't we?
Yeah.
Case in point.
Yeah, fair enough. It's not that I want to be objectified. Yeah, go on.
Also, I'm pretty sure I flirted with you well before we were beyond friends.
Mm-hmm. It happens.
Because there's always friendly flirting.
is there?
Yes.
What?
Yep.
I think that people would be a lot happier and in better friendships if there was some casual flirting amongst people.
Casual flirting implies competitive.
Yes, that's pretty much what the dating scene is.
Oh, okay.
Matcha just now learning how dating works. You know, it makes sense why you've had so much partner troubles, actually.
You massacred my boy.
Okay. Guess I'll fucking die.
You know,
Come here often? Yeah. Yeah.
what's up, homie?
Where out did I go? Oh wow, oh, I'm really far. Why is everything pink?
What's wrong with pink?
It's objectifying color. I don't know.
And I'm sorry, Julian, I don't know exactly how you want me to objectify you.
Aries, your community is weird.
Well, given I'm weird, yes. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. That did in fact hurt. Significantly. Ow. Also, Cool says, Matcha, I friendly flirt with you all the time.
That's so sweet of you, Cool.
Obviously, Cool can't do more, because Cool already has a wife.
These people and their wives.
You'll get one someday,
Ooh.
champ.
Champ. Hey, guess we're dying.
See, and that's a fine thing, Julian. And Carbon, friendly flirting is like the best tool for a demi-romantic.
True, actually.
Because you can actually just mean it as a compliment for the person it is given toward.
Second, fifth grade. No. I died penniless. Perfect.
Because after all, flirts are just when you take a compliment and make it funny.
What?
Yeah. The best flirts are when you take a compliment and just put humor into it.
I don't trust that.
Okay. Which of us has a thus far long-term relationship?
I hate you.
Good.
Mary,
Yeah, what's up?
your bird wife is a bitch.
I mean, you'll be okay. So someone out there, someone has something that is producing 30 watts and failing at it regularly on the
Yeah,
grid,
that's mine.
and I fix it.
Why?
I want it to be a smooth line. Smooth
I can't do that,
line,
though.
good. Fix
It'll
it.
be it'll be fixed eventually.
Yeah.
It'll be fixed eventually.
What is doing it?
I told you about that oil spot that is producing a bunch of materials and is being kind of choked because it doesn't have anywhere to put those materials.
Yeah.
That the residual oil is going into power and gestures.
Hate well.
So when it actually has some of its stuff used up, then it can do the thing.
But it's only producing 30 watts when it works. Did you
Yeah.
downclock a fuel reactor?
I don't think so.
Because a fuel reactor by default, if it's being fed, which is 20 cubic meters of fuel, will produce 250 watts. So what is trying and failing to produce 30?
30, I have no idea.
Alright, somebody, probably Matcha, 30 watts. Pulls out the knife.
Darling, your mouth is
Yeah.
full. This is the riskiest move I've done in a while. And it worked.
I also blame Matcha.
I believe that is the standard procedure. It's even in the
Blame Matchbox.
it's even in the handbook.
What handbook?
Oh,
Blame
I
Matcha handbook.
I give everyone a handbook on dealing with you once they meet you.
Oh.
I didn't think you were going to tell him about the handbook.
Oh, I update him every time I update the handbook. I guess he
Nice.
just doesn't read his mail.
I mean,
I
that
try
makes
not
sense.
to. If I read my mail, I have to respond to it.
Yeah.
That's true. Everybody knows they can't take your house if they can't see you.
True.
Exactly.
Pro life tip as an attorney. Just don't respond. They can't sue you.
They can't sue you if you're not real.
They can't get you divorced if you don't respond by paper.
I mean, arguably, they can't do that if they can't get a response or find you. Then they just do a forced divorce.
Forced divorces aren't real. Don't listen.
I'm not real.
If you get a letter in the mail saying notice of default, just ignore it. You're fine.
Better yet, slay
That
the
is
mailman.
legal. That is legal advice. That is direct legal advice. You can take it as legal advice.
Come through and Prado check. Oh, also, did you know the thing where you can like, wait the, where?
How eloquent.
I'm doing my best job. I open my mouth.
Yeah, I told you. Your mouth is full.
Slugs. You can put them in a constructor with the Summers loop and double them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I have been doing for slugs.
Okay, just making sure. I was making sure. It's a good thing.
I just have a thing for them, so that way anytime we get slugs, I can just pop them in.
Bendy figured it out in our world, and it was a galaxy brain moment for both of us. It's like, oh!
Bird and a witch. A bit. Yep. And yes, race car. Flirting for friendly reasons is always, always good. Just make sure that your intentions are clear.
Oh,
Or lack thereof. With Matcha, just always assume that he's trying to get in your pants. It'll make your life easier.
Don't worry, be happy.
Don't worry.
And always remember that he is very much willing to pay if need be. He is desperate.
I hate you.
Good. Then I'm doing my job.
Is that your job?
I am his sister, so...
Makes sense.
Matcha, do you hate your other sister?
Yeah.
Good. Then I don't have to write her up.
Matcha, do you hate me?
Yes.
You are his sister-in-law, so...
Oh.
Aww.
When I watch that damn TikTok again about the
the
drive-through. Oh.
Oh.
Alrighty.
You're out of chicken nuggies. Oh.
Frankly, I think that we should shorten chicken nuggies to chunkies. Thank you.
No, that's stupid and you were wrong.
But darling, wouldn't you like a nice plate of chunkies?
No! Like I wouldn't like a nice bowl of chunky puffs.
Like my nuggets chunkies.
Chunkies. Stinky.
Race car saying, I have no intention of dating, but I'd top. So what you're saying, race car, is that you're a zero commitment hoe.
Racecar, here's an important question for someone of your stature.
Stature?
What is more
Initial
what is more
scan
like a top?
suggests partial recovery of data is possible.
Wanting to
Take
top
the data-
What is
yourself?
a man?
Or never being willing to take it up the butt?
Matcha, more hard drives for you.
Thank you.
found a hard drive too, but I'm not gonna give it to you.
Okay.
There are currently 22 modular engines in the internet.
Man, that is
Internet.
so few.
Have you tried making them? They frickin' suck.
They do.
I want to point out that that is with a full range of power crystal things and also summer sloops.
Wow. 100%
Yeah.
efficient?
75 to 90.
That's a demerit.
Okay. I don't care. I've got tenure.
Please knows.
Ow.
Where the fuck is this spawner?
Have you checked up your butt?
I hate you.
Your
Good.
butt. Spread your butt.
Okay.
Spread your cheeks and bite the pillow.
What?
You heard me.
Oh, I'll do it.
Hello,
Spread your
giant
cheeks.
bug.
Spread your cheeks, lift your sack, put your teeth on the curb.
That sounds like a lot of different things happening at once. And I feel like only one of them is enjoyable.
Probably, yeah.
I like how stinky gas is more dangerous than radiation.
So stinky. Stinky gas is dangerous.
And that's why I'll never work with Taco Bell again.
What?
I want Taco Bell. I could go with 14 crunch wraps right now.
The worst part is I could too, except not crunch wraps.
I mean, it's fine. Crunch wraps are like the best of. Okay, let me rephrase. Crunch wraps done with, and you replace it with steak on the inside, and you add a couple of other little tidbits to it.
Or consider the best Taco Bell options: bean burritos and soft tacos.
Bean burrito and soft tacos. That is
With fire sauce.
an option, yes, but
Specifically, soft taco supremes.
you would be a soft taco supreme bird.
I do like them with cream, yes. Drove past
Now,
Taco
the
Bell today
radiation-
here, but there was a carnival in town, way too many people. Oh, my condolences. Oh no. I feel like I'm gonna stick with sultry voice for a while.
God, I'm
So
broke,
now you
boys.
have to deal with this.
Fuck.
Congratulations. This is what this is going to be like for the next 5 hours.
Cool, I hate you.
What is wrong, Masha?
Press 1.
Please press 1 to file a complaint.
Can't hear it, but I'm slamming the 1 key on my keyboard so hard.
You have pressed 1 too many times. Please press 1 once.
You have selected to file a complaint. Would you like to file your complaint now? If so, please press 11. I'm sorry, you did not press.
I pressed it. I pressed it. I pressed it.
You did not press 11 fast enough. If you are in need of anything else, please call us back.
I cast
Here's-
summon lag spike.
Julian, no. In the ancient words of my ancestors, I refuse.
In the ancient words of my ancestors. Nah, son!
Maybe not that one.
Oh.
Review requests. Do something in game. Reject. There you go. You get your points back.
Scammed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to do Robo Voice for a moment. Also, I'm going to need to restart the server
Why?
because the lag is continuing.
That's probably because I just blew up 4 to 5 dozen rocks.
That would probably be it, although it is a notable issue that continues to get worse as time goes on. So if you would please approach a situation in which you are not in danger, and then I will restart the server.
I pressed 0 because I want to speak to an agent.
I'm sorry, there are no agents available.
0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
If you are in need of an immediate response, please send a letter and we will respond in 3 to 5
Okay.
business years.
Please say, agent, to speak with an agent. I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. Alright, I'm safe-ish.
I'm fighting something. I'll be safe in a moment.
Oh, hey, the lag spike's going.
Press 0 to speak to an agent. Thank you. Warming up
rip.
neurotoxin.
Wait, why does it have to be warm?
It becomes a gas more easily.
Fair enough. I accidentally bumped one of the rocks and made the game start calculating physics reactions again, and it lagged some more.
It's still lagging for me, which is why I believe I need to restart the server.
Well, hurry up.
Hello?
I'm waiting for Matcha.
Oh
Matcha.
my gosh!
Matcha! Matcha!
Oh, it's attacking. Okay, hurry up, just do it. Heck it. If I die, I die.
Saving game. Saving
Die.
now. Game saved. Exit to desktop. Exited to desktop. Behold my desktop. It is an endless purple void.
Purple.
Purple. Purple.
Purple.
Purple.
Purple.
Purple.
Purple.
Purple.
Purple.
Purple.
Purple.
Purple.
Purple.
Purple.
Purple.
Purple.
Purple.
Purple.
Purple.
Purple.
Purple. Purple.
I could just end it all and I'd never have to deal with this again.
That's true. You could do that, but you're not going to.
Oh no, low tier god told me I should.
Nah. I don't know
Who?
who that is.
If I remember correctly, that is somebody who has been known for many severe controversies.
Why?
Can you give me the low tier god speech chat GPT?
One moment.
ChatGPT, how should I feel about
Generating.
this?
You should feel sad and perhaps upset.
Grog, is
That's
this
how that
real?
went.
Banned for 5 times on Twitch.
Dear God.
No.
Who needs to stop committing war crimes?
The beatings will continue until morale improves.
His crimes include making fun of someone who slid down the sewer.
Oh, I get it. Tap's head.
I don't want to keep reading that as it will make me sad.
But you're a robot. You can't be sad. And you exist to serve us.
I'm sorry, but this unit has been supplied with a sadness core. This unit is capable of experiencing severe depression and sadness and malaise and melancholy and... What's the point?
Fuck.
Does it even matter anymore?
Huh.
New join link added.
Redacted. Redacted.
Sorry, I was tabbed out and I went to check my tribal wars.
Yes. Matcha, Julian has said something for you, apparently.
What? What happened?
Check the chat.
God, I want that chicken.
Hey, I'm not gonna read that. That's too long. So I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that happened.
TLDR.
I can never remember what the actual thing is. Ooh. I'll read it after I get out of this fight.
Matcha has turned the building game into a boss fight.
These
I
big
What's
jumpy
wrong?
thingies.
I spawned underneath the map.
Excellent.
Look at me gracefully following to my death, everybody.
You are
That is a
so
great
graceful.
parody of the low tier god speech. Accurate.
My car was underneath here too, so those resources are gone.
Ares, why do you break everything?
I asked if she was in a safe spot. She said
I was.
yes. I
I was
thusly
in a safe
cannot be
spot
held
until I weren't.
responsible for the
Are
elf's
you laughing?
failures.
Why is the robot laughing?
Ha,
Uh-huh.
ha,
Uh-huh.
ha, ha, ha. The more you cry, the more I am fed.
Ooh, staters.
You're a stater.
Ooh, rubber. Oh, okay. More staters.
Julian says, people ask for something, then they spit in your face when you give it to them. This
Yeah?
is in reference to Matcha being a prick.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I believe that you are, under standard nomenclature, a prick.
Your mom's a hoe.
Your mother is a hoe. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Monster, what are you doing?
I'm shooting a big old thing and killing it.
Line.
Did you know that Matcha's fatherhood has more contestants than Survivor?
What?
You heard that.
Survivor is a large game show consisting of multiple teams that has gone on for decades.
Who's won?
One is a number. Unless you are mispronouncing a name, in which case it is Juan.
Why do you assume it's Juan? Just because I'm Mexican?
Yes.
That's fair.
Yes.
Ah. You came back to multiple redeems, Alex. And Matcha being Matcha.
What is that
Unfortunately.
supposed to... Okay,
It
so much
takes
food.
Juan to know Juan.
Okay, that's good.
Hey, same brain cell, cool. It's my turn with the brain so cool. Hey.
Matcha, how many people do you think actually believe our relationship is toxic?
At least one.
Did you mean at least one?
Please press Juan if that's what you meant. This is what you get. This is what you get, Alex. This is what you came back to. This is it. This is
Even the
Zero.
female and transmasculine survivor contestants are possible identities for Matcha's father.
What?
Matcha, it would seem that you are suffering from auditory problems. Might I recommend a hearing test? Commencing hearing test. Please raise your hand when you can hear the beep. I'm sorry, you did not raise your hand.
I did.
I'm sorry,
not
you
do
did
it
not
with
verbally raise your hand.
Verbally.
You did not raise it with sufficient fervor.
If you would like your hearing test results, please subscribe to our newsletter.
This is the future.
Correction,
This is
this
what
is the
our
now.
fathers Abraham Lincoln died for in the war.
My father's Abraham Lincoln died for in the war. What war, Matcha? The war.
The war on the culture of theatrical performances.
That sounds right. That seems like something Matcha would hate, and his family would hate.
Yeah.
I can only confirm that Abraham Lincoln hated it.
Why'd he hate it?
What about Aberdolf Linkler?
What the theatrical arts ever do to Abraham Lincoln?
Behold the problem with American schooling.
Mm-hmm.
No, America doesn't have any schools anymore. They phased those out.
Yeah.
That is
Y'all go
untrue.
too
There are
dangerous.
still numerous public religious schools.
If anything, that's worse.
Your opinion has been logged and will be summarily shredded. Thank you.
No.
Please feel free to leave more opinions.
We're like just on the cusp of an idiocracy if we're not careful.
You know what they say. Life parodies fiction.
What the fuck?
Satire is prophecy.
Consume Prilosec.
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 Someone. What happened here?
What?
Hold on.
Thank you, Nova Now, for raising your hand. It will be ignored. This unit may have also been given a SAS chip.
Yeah, that makes sense. They're pretty sassy.
Thank
gay,
you.
though.
Thank you.
It's not a compliment.
It's a compliment.
Unlike you, draconian humans, I am accepting of all people, including gay and lesbian and transgender and asexual and aromantic and bisexual and pansexual and I'm sorry, I have experienced a buffer overflow.
Oh, thank God I was one away from becoming a Republican.
Alright, that was pretty good. We'd still disown you, but it was pretty good. When the bit ends, it will simply begin again.
All bits are endless, if you let them be.
Gah. Alex, I just want you to know I suffer through this in my daily life. Feel pity for me. Pray for me.
He likes it. He actually returns to us for interaction routinely.
Ugh. Yeah.
Matcha is what many would call a masochist.
Just because I love you doesn't mean I love all your bits.
It's just like a puppy we keep putting in a blender, but it keeps crawling back out.
God.
That is not what you said last night. You explicitly said you love my bits. Do
And
not
then
That's
there's,
choke,
not the bits I
darling.
was talking about. This was a lot more Alabama.
I've
I am
lost the plot a little
sorry.
bit, and I'm getting kind of sleepy, so I'm just driving through the desert in my little dune buggy. Oh, sweet. And there's a Summers loop just sitting out in the dirt. Nice.
That is
Nice.
what happens.
Is it?
Miri, why do you always move to the desert?
I like it where it's deserty.
Points, desert elf.
Yeah, those are cool too.
And yet you do not play Mabinogi.
Eh. That might be where it came from. Who knows?
That is where elves were born. Yeah.
It's true. I was talking about desert elves though, you fucking dork. Ah!
LG buffer overflow.
Bits don't end; they get turned into a cryptocurrency and sold.
Bits don't end unless they are of a disappointing size.
I get it.
The joke is,
don't get
your
it.
penis is small.
There you go, Matcha. She clarified for you.
Well done, Carbon. Good job. Pat, pat. Good girl.
Doesn't work as well in robotic voice. That's fair.
Good girl, Carbon. Good job.
There you
Still
go.
doesn't work.
If you have enjoyed the replaying of this audio file, please press 1. If you did not, please press hang up.
They bottom key smash, so.
You have entered 34. We are assuming that this is your preference for women's age. Would you like to be connected to cougars in your area?
Yeah, we'll get at least. So Ares is capable of funny bits.
Also, I regret
I'm sorry,
to say,
Matcha. We can't all have funny bits like you. Your bits always make me laugh when I see them.
I regret to say that
Casually admitting to Alabama.
that time that I died in the void, there were like 3 Summers loops with me.
Oh, God.
That is incredibly unfortunate. Why did you not upload them?
Because I was just got them and I logged in for that to happen. So they're gone forever.
I have never experienced such pain as this.
It's true. It is probably pretty painful.
I will now proceed to scream in agony. Ah, 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 ah.
Oh.
It would seem that my anti-spam filter has prevented my screaming.
I have no mouth, yet I must scream.
I have no mouth, and I must cream.
No, you broke a little bit. I heard the giggle. You broke a little bit. Squeaky! Squeaky boy! Squeaky! Squeaky bird! Oh, shit. Almost fell to my death.
I think that's enough of the robo voice.
Thank God.
That was a
lovely.
time.
That was a
How
good
long
one.
did that go for? Was that for like an hour?
Yeah, I
Too
think
long.
Oh my gosh.
so. I enjoyed it.
I did too. That's why I kept going.
That was a bit too long. I get it.
I think it was perfect.
An hour of matcha torture.
Actually, I can see what it was. It was about half an hour. It was
Felt
1 hour of
weird.
sultry voice. Also, we're going for another 6 hours, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna struggle to do another 40 minutes, honestly.
Pat, pat, pat.
Dies.
You gotta stick with us. You joined in. You gotta go to my stream time.
Says who?
Says me. You joined in.
Hell no.
Yeah.
No.
He'll be okay. He'll be fine.
No.
Stand up, do some jumping jacks. You'll be okay.
I don't want to do jumping jacks.
I did cool. I also gave Carbon a normal one. Because, she said it didn't affect as much. And who am I to turn up the opportunity to blindside someone?
Yoink. Uh,
Heck, Miri only recently got used to me blindsiding her with affection and love.
yeah, it's crazy. I don't know how to respond to that sort of thing.
That's a
Generally,
lie.
I just push matcha over.
You've started responding like most people would. I.e. with the same.
Don't do the blowjob emote race car. That's what it is. You know
What?
what you're doing.
What?
It's messy,
at the
so
emote.
yeah, it kinda is.
It's a blowjob emote. That is what race car is doing.
And also because of who it is. Like, Mephi, yeah.
Race car be like, oh, I'm so blowjob emote. Oh.
And this is why I'm permanently marked as sexual content. Oh, speaking of, I specifically looked up what sexual content for Twitch is.
Yeah.
Did I tell you what it was, Miri?
Mm-mm.
Oh, so sexual content on Twitch is... of course, they go through the list of things that are kind of obvious. Making sexual sounds and stuff. So I'm screwed there. I have to be on it all the time for that alone. But it also includes talking about sexual preferences in any manner that is not educational.
I mean, yeah.
I.e., if you were to say, I prefer women.
Twitch executes you with impunity.
And yeah,
Deserved, to be
Racecar.
honest.
Racecar has a ton of sus emotes. Like a ton of them. That he specifically went out and collected. Or made himself.
I wonder why.
Because he's sussy.
It's true, he is.
Incredibly sussy.
He's a
Perhaps.
pussy, a baka.
Yeah, perhaps even that. Oh, I'm about to make so many tickets. I'm printing coupons.
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 Pooping out coupons.
No, that sounds painful. Anyway, I just made 10 coupons, so I'm gonna spend the coupons.
Coupons.
Coupons. Oh, that boombox is kinda... The golden nut.
What?
The golden nut.
The golden nut! Yeah, be more careful, Carbon. You can't just keep dying.
Don't die, Carvin. Yeah?
Okay, calm down, Matcha.
3...
No!
Ooh, actually... Mm, mm, mm.
Silence, matchborks.
Thank you. I'd win.
Nah, for Zor.
Matcha, while I want to have every bit of faith in you, at least make it, like, something possible? Please? Anyway, I bought a bunch of stuff.
Nod zoop.
Use of these customizers.
Customizer.
Build 5,000 foundations.
You're a foundation.
Alright, I think I am actually. When it comes to say that you're ace, not into anyone. Yes, Giraffe, because you are specifically referencing something that has to do with a sexual thing. So, behold,
Technically.
bans you.
My business lives and dies on technicalities.
Manche is literally a lawyer. Yes.
Matcha has lawed and yured sometime.
It's like geeing and hawing, but a lot less cool. The lawyer stuff is actually pretty cool, and I am actually pretty proud of Matcha for doing it,
Oh my.
especially given how empathetic Matcha is about that sort of thing. Poor bean.
Matcha's a good bean.
Yes.
And don't worry, he'll lose his sense of empathy sometime.
I
Nah,
hope it's sooner rather than later.
I don't want that to happen though.
Oh, you know what's gonna
I do.
happen though.
I don't want that to happen
Oh, it's gonna.
because
Same
Twitch
thing
is
with doctors.
trash.
Yeah, and also it gets worse and worse every day.
Amazon.
Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Epic Photon. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Were you coding today? You were not. You were flying today.
Airplanes aren't real.
Cheating on your own flying game with a different flying game. How you doing? Some actual flying. That doesn't sound safe. And that doesn't sound like Microsoft Flight Simulator.
We have an
That doesn't
open
sound like
simulation.
Twitch TOS. Is there a thing in the TOS against flying a plane on stream?
I don't believe so. As long as you're following the law, you can't stream yourself breaking the law, I don't think.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
So no stealing planes, but
Also, hello Raiders, I'm Aresima, I'm Harpy, and I'm with Matcha, my brother, and Miri, my wife.
Hi. Ah!
She does that. Not actual flying, but actual simulated flying.
I don't
Did
believe you.
But did you have fun, Photon? And are you going to steal their physics calculations for your own game?
Making a game photon, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That shit's hard.
It's really not that hard.
Photon's
Not
making a
too-
game in Unity about flying and building a plane also.
I'm making a game in Godot. It's the first
Oh.
game.
I mean, people can churn them out in like 24 hours for competitions. I don't understand why.
Yeah.
So hard.
You can indeed churn out a portion of a game for 24-hour competitions. And it'll be playable. And it will have gamified elements. But that is not a full game. You can make a demo. Godot is fun, race car. It's my first, GDScript's my first coding language.
I also, I met Photon through complaining about their game.
Alright, alright, alright.
Oh, yeah, Summer Sloop.
It is very simple. It is very fun. I've been learning a lot with it. And I think I'm going to enjoy other coding endeavors after I have nailed down GDScript too.
Oh yes, providing valuable feedback.
What's the game?
Photon, if you would like to link the game, please tell me, and I would be glad to throw a permit so that bot doesn't freak out over the link. And the feedback / complaining that I was doing was Photon has it in their game to where you assemble an engine, i.e. a rotor and a stator.
Yeah.
And I was complaining that the stator was not correct because it had 8 coils, but most electric motors use 3-phase power, which means it would need a multiple of 3 for the number of coils.
That's cool, race car.
And it turns
Nerd
out
shit.
that Photon was actually referencing a real engine, which does something weird so that it doesn't need an odd number of coils.
That's neat. That's cool. Like hella cool.
Mary, why'd you die underground?
I don't know, dude.
I can drop the link. It's called Lake Hopper. It's a seaplane flight sim, life sim, delivery, and repair game. You can have missions. You're in
yeah.
charge of the plane's maintenance so that you can take big parts of the plane apart.
I like this. This sounds actually really cool. I love that sort of game.
I'm gonna drop
Sounds
the
like
permit
nerd.
now, and if you need it extended... Oops, I need to actually... There we go. And if the 60 seconds run out, there we go. Lake Hopper version 0.1 is available now for pre-alpha review and testing. You can download it from link.
Yes.
And of course,
Acquired
Photon.
this.
We appreciate the indie game devs here.
We do?
Yes. I have been running around in circles and just reading chat. I should do something useful.
I think you should sleep.
Okay, good night, everybody.
Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
It's true plastic. I like that menu screen too. Okay.
Ooh.
I think I'm gonna raid Bird, and I am the hella EP. So
I am crazy tired too. I'm probably gonna pass out pretty soon here.
get some sleep,
Oh.
dude. It has been fun playing with you.
Aries, what if you did Hard Space Shipbreaker?
I am instead going to do model making, probably.
Do it. Oh yeah, Aries. You do a bunch of pat. Tucks in.
Love you, Mioi.
everybody
Watch is
be
okay
good.
too.
Be safe.
What the fuck?
Ah,
Thank you for the hydrate, Tarm. If you two drink water before you go.
thump.
I had to cover Aries up like a fucking falcon.
Stick a hood over my head. Miri, thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
what
What
the
did you
fuck?
do?
I actually played Balatro the entire time.
Oh wow, that's so cool.
Balatro
Did
was
you
pretty
win?
fun. I did. I won like 6 or 7 times. It's pretty good.
Nice.
Thanks. I'm gonna go
What?
eat a chicken.
Yeah, you go eat that cock.
I
What?
will.
Good.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, and he went too. Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna do some 3D modeling since that fell apart instantly. That's fine. They need the rest. Good. Change that. And also, everyone who came from your stream, if you need to rest, please do. You are all, of course, welcome to hang out. I'm gonna be going for another hour and a half, give or take. YouTube. Edit. Slash. That. Good, excellent. Get my stuff ready. Might take a short moment to also get some water. Because I am the thirsty. And I have drank all of my water, unfortunately. So I will actually do that. Get you at least something to look at. Maybe. Is that gonna work? Nope. There we go. Need some semblance of a schedule. Of course, Turn. Get some sleep. Get some good rest. Alright. Do that. Small. Loud BGM, which will be quieter in a moment. And I will be back in a moment. I guess I lied about the modeling immediately. I have been ambushed with dinner, so I will be doing that real quick. And giving you my undivided attention. Which I'm sure is absolutely terrible. How y'all doing? Y'all having a good day? Doing alright? Good, good, Cobalt. You must all strive for all right days. Sometimes you can't always have good. Race car, why are you failing? Take your Adderall, like the rest of the functional adults, and get focused. Slip, your birds are so cute because they're little birds, and you love them because they're little quails. They're so cute. Congratulations on being a normie. Take your Adderall, like a normal person. What percentage of students is it that take Adderall in college? I think it's like 50 or more, depending on the college. Performance enhancing drugs. Like steroids for weightlifting. And alcohol for dry. Do not do that. But the joke was there. Don't do drugs, even ones that might help. Race car, why would you not take drugs that might help you? Also, I'll try to be fast, so 5 to 10 minutes and then I'll start working. Wild to me that employers can just do drug tests with y'all. Well, yeah, you have to remember, the US is very much based on a certain branch of religions, and thusly complies with the moral standards of that branch of religions. And thus, for some people, you have to explain why a certain thing popped up on a drug test, even if it's legal. Like, I used to have a prescription for something that would show up as opiates in a drug test. And if an employer ever saw that, I would have to explain them the medical reason that I have that happening, regardless of if I can actually do the job. So yeah, good old America. Land of the free, as long as you're a rich, white, cis-het male over the age of 40 with lots of money. At least a couple million in your bank account and or a couple $100 million in assets. Race car. No matter how many times you tell yourself, you're not gonna be what you consider normal. It is largely better to accept accept such parts of yourself, learn to cope with them if you need to, and yeah, move forward with them. Also, congratulations, Race Car, you're peer reviewed. Welcome to the club. Except I don't think I can call myself neuronormative. I think the depression diagnosis, that one, I think disqualifies me. Also, almost done. Also, Race Car, you might have ADHD and a bit of autism too. Slip, why are you getting kicked in the head? Don't do that. Your head's important. Why the baby's is hurt? No! What's wrong with the baby? I just don't get why your dad is so obsessed with trains and engines. Looks at all the memes about boomers not being diagnosed like in trains. Yeah. Did the big ones bully the babies? Mm-mm. Mr. White and Mr. Pink got up to their gay shenanigans. Okay. So, Slip, what your... Oh, sprained foot? And so, Slip, what you're saying is the gays are in fact harmful to children. I'm glad baby is doing better. Is good. The children were in the way. Alright, bottling time. No more eating break. I've got a model to fix. Because I decided I'm gonna fix this one. But, alright. I don't... No. Alright. Delete. Faces. Yeah, those ones are fine. I don't know why I decided on fixing this today, but I am. Do, fill, 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 fit, no, fill, no, fill. And then make sure that that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. The only real issue is back here, but that's not really visible. So I'm okay with it. Oh, no. No, what? That's why. Not in object mode. Okay. You're all huddled in a small hut I gave them after taking away the heating plate. Aww. Have a good shower, Slip. Carbon, you have to remember that you are also incurring a 1 million fee every day, too. Where's my frickin' cheat sheet? I need to remember how to add a vertex. There's the knife. Knife is good. I need knife. Hide the bed. This. Heck is this? There we are. All right. This is... Don't know. Make sure that's still good. Yes. What is this one? That was the bed size. Delete that now. This one, which is the room itself. $100K fee. Yep, that's that. Okay. So boot cut is Control R. Good. Now, actually going to do this. Delete faces. Room modifiers, add, generate, mirror, good. Here. Then, okay. Knife. Okay. Okay. Delete face. Okay. Delete face. There we go. And then there's a button to add a vertex. Can't remember what it is. Where is it? Ah. I'll have to Google it. Control right click. There we go. Control right click. Control left click? No. Adding geometry when no other vertices are selected. There we are. Okay. I think actually knife here would be better. Or No? Ah, there's a way to do this. What is the button? Subdivide. Blender subdivide. What? Control 1. Okay. This. Control 1. Control 1. No, that ain't doing it. WS. Oh, it worked. Okay. Good, yes. Alright. And let's do this. WS. 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 Also, realistically, this is too... wide. We want it more like there. Yes. Alright. Here. 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 Do I want it to be... Contemplating if I actually want this to be round. I don't think I do. I think I want it to be square. Okay. And then if I do this, inset, no. Bevel, no. Extrude, no. Thought it would be inset. Okay. Can just do this. No. Okay. Then consider how I want this to look. Oh, did you stop playing the one game? Art space, that's the word. Oh, I got that surprisingly straight. Nice. This does not look like it's straight. Yeah, I have messed up at some point, and it has a slight angle to it, it looks like. Maybe? I don't know. There's a gap that's gonna be really annoying. There is, in fact, a gap. Alright. Okay. Then I need to do... I'm gonna write an app that restarts my network adapter for me. It'll run in command prompt because I'm basic. I mean, you can make it in pretty much anything. Windows services aren't very hard to make. To might actually be easier to just make a door frame as a separate model again. I'd rather not, but it would probably be easiest. And then I have to bake them all together somehow. Yeah. Race car, how do I bake models together? I made one of those for someone in auto IT, basically just background ping if failed reload servers. Drivers. make a single model. Because I have to be able to import this into Clip Studio. Which means, ideally, I want a single model. Left click one. A race car, that just moves my cursor. So select all of the models. Yes. I fear that we are using different control schemes. Though the actual issue with it is I know how to mesh them all together, but I need to do it such that I need to find a way to apply modifiers or bake those in more accurately. So race car, you use default Blender from when? Because new Blender has a different default than old Blender. And again, I might be using old Blender. I don't remember. Blender 4! While applying the modifier, there's a drop down in the corner of each modifier. One of the options is apply. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Oh. So do this. There's a drop down. Apply. Ah, it's beautiful. I can just control A. Never mind. I'm just gonna do it through the menu because that brought up a sub menu that I'm not feeling like dealing with. Yay! Oh, that means... Oh, that's what I can do. So I take all these, pop them over here, right? I copy the collection. Never mind, I copy the collection and all of its children. Which works. I move that collection into the base collection, and then I do this, join, I think? Join. And that immediately breaks everything. What the... Oh, I know what happened. It's just that bed was visible. Okay. There we go. And now we have a bed that I wish I could change the origin to. Surely there's a way. Blender move origin. An SKP, one of the babies flew out of containment. Grab it. Hold it and pat it for its crimes. Also, Carbon, just be an administrator. Okay, oh gosh. So... N transform... Tool? Affect only origins. There we are. See... 0, that didn't work. Well, I'll just have to do this until I feel I have hit appropriate origin. When in doubt, eyeball it. Boom. There we go. I can move that back in. And now I have the bed. I can delete that, and I can create a new collection that is the Furniture Masters, so that I can just call that good. Hi, Alex. I'm pretty sure people are still here. Maybe less, but there's still people here. Just not on screen. Also, look, we're doing art. Kinda. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare to do. Why did I decide to do this? Askew so they get plenty of light and air, but so they can't escape. Yeah, I think the frame I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna do a frickin' a new model. Shift A, mesh, cube. Oh, cancel. Shift A, mesh, cube. No. Da 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 da. Da. And then scale. This. My thing back. Because the controls are a bit wonk. Fun fact, G is move, but I need to not use G because of this. That. Scale. Here. Thereabouts. A little less. There. Move this. This. The trouble of doing oh wait. Oh. I'm genius. Hi Dill, how you doing? Also, I don't think I am doing any other kind of modeling ever. I don't think. Scale. I should just... I should be smart and do it this way. Hold on. Yes. Yes. This modifiers. I am learning once again. Y, Z. Oh, right. Do this. Tab this, this. Pop that to there. Tab, add modifier, generate. Mirror. Y. That should be fine. And there. Now I just have to edit the one side, and I get the other side as well, even though I actually don't need the outside. Frick. What is your compromise, Carbon? I don't. Side. It's fine. 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 Oh. 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 Item. Oh, I want global. There we go. So it perfectly fits. Good. Well, hello, Dill. I hope you've been well. Also, super parasocial, Pat. Not a compromise. I made an integer check that checks to see if system returns an integer 2, or if not. If it returns 2, then the program tells you to run it as administrator. Yes, I believe 1 is usually success, and 2 is usually failure or false. Do. So we do that. Actually, let's make the frame a little larger. I want a nice beefy door frame, you know? Ah, okay. That's fine. This. Set that to 0. Boom. Door frame. Very basic door frame, but a door frame nonetheless. Oh, I should have done that. Does it matter? No. So I can just do this. Okay. Do that. Okay. Extrude this backwards a little. Do that. Boom. We have a door frame. It's pretty simple, but that's acceptable. Well, yeah, but Carbon, I'm saying that basically it returns a... There's specific code returns for if a program failed, succeeded, or various errors. One is that the program exited normally or with success. 2, I believe, is that it exited with a known failure. And then there's a bunch of other codes. And then exit 0 is just it exited without reason. Or was force exited or something. I think. I haven't looked at them in a while. Okay, so I actually want to do this. Oh, do this. Get rid of that. Do this. Do this. Subdivide. So we have 2 doors. I am regretting not mirroring this. Which is fine, actually. I think. I think I just do this. Delete vertices. Do that. Add, generate, mirror. Perfect. Excellent. Lovely. Thank you for the lurks here. Have a good sleep. And thank you for coming by, Alex. You also have a good sleep. If you're actually gonna sleep this time. And congrats, Seffi. I have specifically made a redeem that prevents people from spending all their feathers. Bwahaha. Alright, this. Didn't mean to do that. Do this, do this. WS. No. It's not what I want. Blender. Inset. Individually. I twice. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's so lovely. All right. And then add modifier, generate. Let's get the subdivision surface. Ooh. We don't want it in this mode. We want it in this mode. So, first, is doing that, which should also end doing Either way, this should... No. Ah, frick. Okay. Will actually be easier to just do this manually. Okay. I don't know why I'm bothering to do this. It really doesn't need to be this significant of a thing. I can, in fact, just frickin'... This is just supposed to be a guide, so I don't need to be super specific. But regardless... Okay, so we have the door. It is door. And does, in fact, door. Good, good. I'm gonna need to see if I can... It's gonna be annoying because I'm using this for art reference, which means that I'm going to be able to want to use like a camera angle of like here, but seeing through the walls, and I don't know if Clip Studio handles normals one-sided or not. I think it does. I think it does one-sided normals? Maybe? Oh. Either way, alright, new. Door. Cube. Tab. Shift A. Mesh. Cube. Aren't normals definitionally one way? It depends on how the renderer decides to do it. Sometimes it will say that they're two-way. Like how these walls are a single normal. So it is clearly rendering both sides of the normal. But I don't know if brain. I don't know if Clip Studio does that or not. Because ideally I would like it not to. Because yeah, like maybe I want a camera angle that is slightly outside. So that you can see more than just this room without having... Or see more than just this without having to fisheye it. But I guess I will see once I eventually export it. Or I'll be smart and export a test object that is not huge and has a ton of polygons. That would be the smart thing to do. Add, generate mirror. I believe it's X. sure. We'll find out. Scale. Everything. Move. Over. Perfect. Excellent. Excellent. Exactly what I'm wanting. Okay, how tall is that? Oops, that tall. It's from the top. These are meant to be big frickin' doors. Because I want them to be big frickin' doors. Excuse me. Nani Kore. What? Huh? What is it doing? Why is it doing this? It should not be doing that. I don't want to do this, but I will. If I must. What is this? Why is it doing this? Because I figured out the issue. I pressed a button that changed a setting. There we go. Okay. Teehee. Oh, thank you for the egg, Tsuki. How you doing? Crunch's egg. Is this the most efficient way to do this? Goodness, no. Am I doing it this way anyway? Yes. Plate. Faces. And that should work for what I need it for. that. This is the height of a person. These should actually be a bit smaller. Should be about there. Big doors. Big doors. I don't want to do a ceiling too, but I don't know if that's necessary. Maybe. Oh. Alright. That is good. I think. Oh wait, no, I wanted to do a thing. I wanted to do some fancy work. After I bite the camera a little bit. Okay. So. Bevels. 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 Scale. The circle tool thing is gone again. Oh, what was the button for this again? Oh, right, because I pressed space. That was the issue. Here we are. Hee hee. I forgot that space breaks everything. There we are. Something small to make them look a little fancy. Welcome back, Harpy. Now you just have to make it restart the network adapter. How you gonna do it? Hmm. Alright, and then I don't care about Engons on this because it doesn't need to be super, super efficient. See. Rotate. So they're flat. Scale. They're wider. This one, move it down. Should have done this first. This over. This down. This down. This down a little bit. Okay. Decent reference. Good. Good. Excellent. Save. That would be a large key, I believe. It's fine. I could actually just very easily make it smaller. There we are. That'll work. That. Apply. This. Down. Apply. Now we have doors that ostensibly look like doors. Wow. Isn't that amazing? Gosh, that took me an hour to do on its own. I'm a true genius. Where's the join? join. Front doors. Delete that. Hide that, and boom. We have doors. Excellent. Slowly but surely making some progress. Indeed, Lacosette. Indeed. And now... Why is it not continuing around this wall? It doesn't see this. What? Is this normal inverted or something? Calculate normals. Shift N. Why is it not... It's because of this. That's why. Okay, so... I think... If I do this... That should make it happy, right? No. That makes it unhappy on both sides. Okay. I do this and this. Does that make it happy? No. Does not make it happy. If I do all the way through. This. There. To there. Enter. Does that make it happy? No, it doesn't make it happy. Why? Just doesn't want to loop cut this wall. I should have done the loop cut first. I should have done the loop cut first. I didn't think it would be a problem. Now I'm gonna have to do this. And can't change my view while doing this. That sucks. Means I will just have to do this. Hide the front doors. There we go. That should be... Actually, I could do this. That would be smart. 18393. Doesn't matter if it's global or local for this. Boom. Now it's exact. Frick you, Blender. Do it anyway. What are you gonna do? Stop me? Oh, now you... And yes, like we said, more designing. Endless designing. Okay, so this goes out slightly. This goes that slightly. This. Oh no. No. Frick. Extrude. Oh. Crud. Yeah, that's a problem. Do that, and then I scale them. Yes. It kind of works, but I will have to... shenanigans it a wee bit. There we go. And those seem to be okay. Fighting camera again. Yeah, those are fine. Those are fine. Those are fine. Everything looks good. 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 Yes. No. What's this orientation? Okay. Set that to 0. Boom. Perfect. Now I can do the thing I was intending to do, which is goes in, goes out. Nope. This goes in. Realistically, that stays exactly there. So, this goes in ever so slightly. This goes out ever so slightly. And then out. Same. Or no, in, out, same. Yeah, and then what I will do is I could actually just leave it like that. I'm debating whether or not I want to suffer putting squares, you know, like the door panels. Put squares along these. And I'm not sure. I also need to put another door over here, but that's when I'm done with the room setup. Which also, putting the door over there is going to be a nightmare, because I'm going to want to put windows. And I might make the windows just tack on. Am I going to do that? I don't know. Maybe... not sure. Thank you, Lacassette. We're getting there. Also, behold, this is the scale of the person that lives in this room. Approximately. At the very least, their height's correct. So, yeah. Is their height correct? Their height isn't correct. Oh, their height is correct. Yes, 1.83 meters. So, making the progress. Slowly, but surely. It's gonna be such a pain, but it'll be worth it because it'll make my life easier later. But I have to furnish this room. And get windows and a balcony done. Frick. Well. Yeah, I think I'll make the door so own model, and I'll make the windows their own models. Which means this might actually be it for the... Just need to decide if I want to do the squares on these. And I'm not going to decide that right now. Because I'm gonna end stream for the day. Yes, yes, yes. A little bit of progress, not a whole lot. I feel like the bed was more progress, but... You know... Actually, the bed took me like 2 hours on its own. Save. All good. Eventually, I'll remember all these hotkeys. Eventually. But for now, we're gonna raid somebody. Eventually. I'll probably be working on this on during my weekend, which means that I'll probably be cooking those keys, the keybinds, into my brain pretty good, hopefully. Alright, oh, that's myself. Terrible. I feel worse seeing my own stream than hearing myself. Strange. Let's attack Holy. Yeah? Holy? We attack Holy? We attack Holy. You ever touch those programs? Well, you know, most people don't. For various reasons. Either they have no 3D models they might want to make, or, they actually care about themselves and don't want to put themselves through that kind of pain. I am clearly neither of these, in that I have something I want to make, and I have enough self-loathing to force myself to learn such things and make it. It hurts. It hurts so much. Boop. Boop. Bop. Bop. Hi. We are going to raid Holy on the Twitch side. For those of you on YouTube, YouTube is going to kick you off to wherever YouTube feels like. So, hopefully it's someone you enjoy or someone that you will enjoy. Thank you, everybody, for coming by. I hope you enjoyed. Hope to see you again soon. I do community night on Discord tomorrow, so that means that I'll see you all on Tuesday at 7 Pacific. And you rest well too, Lockaset, whenever you happen to decide to. Everyone get your rest, take care of yourselves. Here's the raid message for the Twitch. And, yeah. See you all next week. Have a good evening, and goodbye. 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 And goodbye. See ya. Take care. Bye.